Yo, what is up, ladies and gentlemen? And welcome to the GV stream. Hopefully everything works because we are streaming on YouTube. What is up? You should be seeing my face and you should be hearing my voice. Let me know if that is good. Everything is so different. Peter Prestige or Prestige? Thank you so much for the membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, what's up, everybody? Are we good? Can I get a confirmation that we are good? Can you see me? Can you hear me? Because I am honestly not sure how that works. This being a new situation. What's up, everybody? Hello. Everyone's saying hello, but can you hear me? Can you see me? Sounds like yes. Cool beats. Do we not have mod? Did I not, like, mod people? I feel like I kept the same mods from the last time we tried YouTube streaming. Add as a moderator. There we go. Can manage blocked words and change chat modes in live. Has capabilities of standard moderators. Can review and remove chat messages and hide or put users in timeout. What is the difference between... Okay, I guess we'll just go managing mod. I don't really know the difference. Okay, who do we got that's a mod in the chat? We got Gabanica Gracie. We got Hollow Desu. It almost sounds like standard moderator is worse. It's kind of... Or it sounds like managing moderator has less almost. This is weird nomenclature. Can manage blocked words and change chat modes. Yeah, okay. Also has capabilities, standard mods. What is change chat modes? Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, what's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? We'll try to catch up with the chat. There's a bunch of people chatting. Yeah, and Peter Prestige, or Peter Prestige, thank you for the level 1 membership. Got to get used to all this YouTube nomenclature for streaming. We never really did YouTube streaming. I think I've done literally maybe like maximum 5 to 7. Bless you, Jesus. Maximum. Oh my God. You okay? So he's like dying, sneezing in the other room. Yeah, anyways, 5 to 7 like maximum YouTube streams. So I'm still obviously, you know, getting de-rusty from that. Oh, what is up, everybody, though? Hello, hello. Yeah, hey, it's me, GV. What up? Long story short, we took a big break from Twitch. And, yeah, you know, it was just basically fighting like an uphill battle, I think. We had reached some really high highs at points. And... you know, lost a lot of viewership over time for this and that and the other thing, blah, 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 who cares? But ultimately, you know, I really had the feeling like, okay, I feel like even if I'm doing my absolute best with each of these streams, I don't see Twitch really going anywhere. It's just the way that I conduct my streams, I just feel like is so much more so like real high highs, but real low lows, which obviously I'm trying to get better at. So yeah, it just got to a point where it just felt like, okay, I don't think... this is gonna go anywhere, even if I'm legitimately putting out really good content. So then I was like, well, we could always try YouTube. That could be a new sort of situation, a new sort of new opportunity. Yo, Jenna, thank you for the... Oh, there's different levels? What the hell? I didn't even know there was different levels. Tier 2, level 2 GV membership. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you, Peter. Thank you very much. I don't even know what that really means. All this is new to me. But yeah, let's talk to the chat, because there's a lot of chat, and I enjoy talking to chat. But I hope you've all been well. I'm in a really good spot, you know, in terms of life and stuff like that. I basically needed to take a break and kind of, you know, focus on the goals that I had set for myself in the short term, which... I think was really the right move, personally. So, yeah, I'm doing really well outside of content creation, stuff like that, my job. And yeah, it's about time to get cracking again. But, yeah, let's talk to the chat, because I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Thank you again, Jenna and Peter, Thank you, Matt, as well. Thank you, MKB. Holy moly. Thank you guys for the... I'm assuming they're just straight up subs, right? Yo, Danka Wanka also. Yeah, and by the way, these subs will be beneficial to you. Yeah, in the past, like, I was trying out YouTube, but I was still kind of tied to Twitch, but we're definitely going whole hog into YouTube. So, yeah, this is, it's not just like a sub to me once and then I quit YouTube streaming in a month, switch back to Twitch sort of thing. Yo, thank you, Dake Wanka, Matt Lewis, MKB, Jenna, and Peter for the memberships. All right, we're going to skip the ads. Thank you, YouTube, for giving me that choice. And then let's talk to everybody. What's up, that one Tanker fan? What's up, MKB? What's up, Peter? What's up, RPaz? Glad to see you again. What's up, Danka Wanka, Ghost Ninja, Isaac Harris? What is up? Starfield, okay, autocorrect. You defeat me. Autocorrect defeats all of us, unfortunately. What's up, Alex Tejada? What's up, Loathe Sohn? Hello. What's up, Pestilent Fellow? What's up, RJ Walker? Watching your newest Pokemon Nuzlocke episode, and I saw the pop-up for going live. Yeah, I am loving that series so much, man. I hope more people watch it, because I'm really having so much fun in Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke, which we'll talk about all the channels, all the projects we've got going on at the moment, in case anybody's unaware. But yeah, hope you're enjoying it. What is up, Joey D? Yeah, a bunch of Twitch peeps up in here. Better check your time. What do you mean by that? What's up, Desu? What's up, Cindy? Finally got my username sorted, YouTube. Yeah, so obviously, if you're from Twitch, make sure, your YouTube handle is correct, since it's, I don't know how to even switch it on YouTube, your name or whatever. Yes, Starfield. Yeah, we'll talk about Starfield, and we'll get into it, what we plan to do this time around. What's up, Zachalak? Do you like rock wall climbing? I used to do it like 1 or 2 years, probably 2 years ago at this point. I enjoyed it. There was always a fear because I have a fear of heights. So it was like half fun and half scary every time because I never fully trusted like the auto belay or even somebody belaying me. Like it was like a good thing to push myself to do. But I kind of did it, and I'm good. I don't really think I would return to it, to be honest. I enjoyed it, though, but I was always terrified on some level. Looks like everything's cool. Good, cool. What's up, DB Fig? Hope you've been well, man. Watching on Elliptical. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. I can feel you. Wow, that's 4D. What's up, CT? What's up, Jack Dackle? What is up, DJM? It's Dr. Delusions. What's up, what's up? What's up, Zartan? Yeah, I miss you guys as well. I really just needed to take a break, man. Really, like I said, it was kind of like an uphill battle for me on Twitch. And, it gets to you, man. I really just needed to step away and clear my mind, focus on me for a while. And now we are back. Is YouTube better for Twitch? I don't know. I've heard, I've heard 50-50s, like half the people say that it is, half the people say that it isn't. I don't know. There's positives and negatives for both. I'm willing to give YouTube streaming a shot, though. A legitimate shot. So I forgot until today, is Twitch done? Is this just it? I forgot until today. I could probably multi-stream. I'm a Twitch partner, so I don't know. I'd have to take a look at if that's changed or whatever. I feel like you can't you? But if I can multi-stream, I mean, yeah, I'd be down for that. Multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. I might not be able to because of the partnership thing, but I'll have to look into it. What is that? Brian Lovejoy. Hope you like the story. It gets so good. Yeah, we ended on an interesting point, and then we never got past that. So I'm hoping to see what's going on there. I think Cindy plans to return to streaming. She just has a new job, and she has a lot more hours than she was expecting, which is good, obviously. But obviously, it's hard to manage time with streaming as well. So I think she plans to return. But right now, she's just embracing the new job. That's the priority. What's up, Joe? I'm glad I'm doing it too. Yes, I heard Twitch updated the mobile app and it's god-awful or something. I have heard of that. Oblivion 100%. Oh, nice. Well, welcome in, MKB. Hope you're enjoying the stuff. Yo, thank you, DB Fig. GV's on YouTube. Yes, yes, yes. Didn't realize my membership. Hey, man, I haven't streamed on YouTube until now, so it's all good. Yeah, I appreciate the memberships. 4, getting ready to leave the house. Wait, for what? Elden Ring guide was crazy, back-to-back uploads. Yeah, which is why I'm switching the guides probably to the GV and Chill channel. I don't really like having what I feel like is a good Let's Play episode and then it getting buried by guides. So most likely moving forward, any guides like Wolong will be on GV and Chill just to kind of split it up and not cover up the Let's Play stuff. Taking care of yourself is far more important than entertaining us constantly. Listen, I'm an entertainer at heart. I love doing it, but there's certain elements of it, especially with Twitch and the history of my Twitch and the ups and the downs, that's just like, you know, it gets to a point where it's like, you really have to put your energy in the right spot, and I had to, yeah, just walk away for a while, basically. How's the gym grind? Fantastic. I have literally never been stronger. I am consistently upping the weights on basically all the exercise that I'm doing. I still have not missed one gym day. It's going really, really well. It's going better than it ever has before, basically. And I'm wanting to keep it going. Motivation has gone up and down. That's a little scary at points, but yeah, I've been putting in the work. Putting in the work. Twitch streak means nothing now. Yeah, I know, and I thought of that stuff too. Obviously, it sucks, but I mean, you know, you just gotta do what's right for your life at some point. You know what I mean? Listen, if I can multi-stream, I'll definitely go back and run Twitch and YouTube. I have to figure that out, but yeah, I wouldn't say Twitch is 100% done forever, but I definitely need to take a break from Twitch, specifically. Why don't you duo stream to both Twitch and YouTube? Yeah, like I said, if I can, I'll do it. I don't remember if you still can, if you're a partner or not. So we'll have to see about that. Could try having streamers raid you on Twitch if you ever want to try that again. Hey, yeah, I mean, listen, I try to be myself. I try to make it real and organic. I try to be entertaining. So, you know, it's tricky because certain things you have to, like, play the game. You have to, like, you know, build up mutual friendships and raid them and they raid you and grow your networking and stuff like that. And I don't like doing that if I don't feel like it's organic. So, yeah, I mean, if it's the right thing, sure. But right now we're taking a break from Twitch. Not gonna lie, I don't really like Twitch anymore. Say I'm an old man yelling at clouds or whatever, but I can't do this new generation of IRL hype streamers like FaZe guys and Kai CNAT. Yeah, I mean, I like Kai from what I've seen. He seems like a cool guy. But, yeah, the incredibly over-the-top kind of culture with certain streamers, which, yeah, I guess would be more present on Twitch. I don't really know how YouTube's dynamic is, to be honest. Yeah, I feel you on that one. I mean, it's definitely not my type of content, but also I get why it's incredibly popular, of course. For sure. There's always been a lot of half-naked girls. Yep. Sex sells, as they say. Oh, you're Riced. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I remember. It's just it's hard to remember because a lot of people have like 1 or 2 or 3 names, depending on the platform. So it's hard to remember who is who, but I usually remember the names. And I definitely remember Joey D, and I remember Riced242. It's the best Let's Play out there. Thank you. I really think that Emerald Let's Play has been really good. I don't want to be entitled, but like I'm hoping people watch it because, yeah, I've had a blast. It's still like the #1 thing I want to record outside of Wukong because obviously that's new. Yeah, I can multi-stream. What's up, Inferno Wolf? What's up, Steve Weiser? I can duo stream. Okay, well, we'll probably set that up then. For sure. Might as well, right? Now, the only thing I don't know, do you have to have, like, a crazy setup to do that? Like, 2 PCs? Because I feel like I asked DB Fig about this, but I don't remember the specifics. Like, if you stream to Twitch and YouTube and TikTok or whatever, do you have to have an insane PC or something? Or does it just take the stream and do it to both without taking up your hardware? I don't know how that works, because that might be an issue. But, yeah, I would for sure do it. What is up, Perrin? Yeah, the Wukong series I've been really proud of as well. I think that's definitely the direction we need to take the channel because, like, as many people know, I've started and stopped so many, like, Bethesda things just because I really do enjoy it at the beginning, and then very quickly it's diminishing returns each time, and I'm like, I need something fresh, something I haven't experienced before, which Wukong has been, you know. Carried me through Lies of P, my first Souls-like. I just finished Sekiro now, doing them all now. Nice. Yeah, it's crazy how the response to the Lies of P stuff was. I'm really happy to help people with that. Yeah, thank you, Inferno. How's it going? Congrats on the weight loss. 70 pounds since the Super Bowl. Damn, that's some major progress. Thank you. Are you starting a fresh game? Yes, I deleted all the saves that we had for Starfield. You can multi-stream now. They absolve the block only those with very Twitch-specific contracts that huge streamers. Gotcha. Gotcha. Carnivore Diet did it for me. Love your Fallout Let's Plays. Thank you, Jared. Yeah, Carnivore Diet. I've heard good things. I am probably never going to do a diet again. It's just not... That's, you know, there's something that works best for everybody. Diet specifically, not my thing. I did it once. It did work, but it really messed with my perception of what I could and could not eat. And so, yeah, calorie counting for me and consistent exercise. But I've heard good, yeah, a lot of people swear by the carnivore diet. Gonna all for the YouTube switch for now. Sometimes change is the only way to move forward. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, with Twitch... I don't know. There was just days where I really felt like, man, I'm putting in the work. I feel like that was a really good stream, and, you know, we were having fun and everything, and then I look at the monthly analytics, and I'm just like, Jesus. And it just feels like, it almost feels like my hands were tied at points with Twitch, you know, which I totally get. You know, same thing with the main YouTube channel. A lot of mistakes I've made in this and that and the other thing, blah, blah, blah. I don't want to be a downer or anything, but, you know, I just thought it was the right move. Kind of start fresh on YouTube, basically. Twitch mobile's garbage. Yeah, I've heard really bad things recently. Follow quite a few people who multi-stream. Gino Machino, Distortion. Oh, I didn't know Dis multi-streams. Interesting. I like Dist a lot. Yeah, what's up? Jana Jax. Welcome in. Kai and speed is loud equals funny. Push to the max. Yeah, I've been there, man. I mean, trust me, I get it. Like, you know, especially when you're young, I think you have to do things a certain way. So I've played that game where I've done Twitch where, you know, I was trying to talk and be extremely exuberant all of the time. And then obviously you grow older and you kind of realize I'd rather be more of myself sort of situation. So I get it. I mean, I get why they're so popular, but it's not my type of stream. So I understand people not wanting that type of content either. What is up, Ronnie the Zombie? Welcome in. Oh, yeah, no, I'm usually pretty good with remembering names. You know, there's people that comment on YouTube that everything they say is, like, negative or backseating constantly. Like, why did you do... You know, they'll take a series from 10 years ago and they'll say, like, why did you not do this? And be like, bro, I recorded this 10 years ago. I don't know why I did or did not. And it's like, every comment will be that. It's like, I remember the interactions I have with people a lot of the time, whether good or bad. You know, if you're a consistent commenter or... stream viewer or whatever, I usually do remember you, yeah, you know, hopefully in a good way, but not always. Joey D is funny. Just a specific software that allows duo streaming. It's not too complicated. Need to start duo streaming on YouTube. I just have 0 content on here. Oh, you have to use a different software. Yeah, I'll look into that because I definitely want to be duo streaming. Skyrim 100%, finish your New Vegas 100% last week. Damn. Burden through it. Multi-streaming can require good internet and a good PC. I have a solid PC. My internet is really good. So hopefully it'll work out. For me, I enjoy your style. Don't really mind which game you're playing. And ideally, that would be what we cultivate. Because that's true freedom to be able to play what I want to play. You know, I don't think it's that easy, unfortunately, this long into it. But yeah, ideally, that would be what we would cultivate. An audience that enjoys... I have a lot of passion for games, man, and it's like, you know, as I've talked about ad nauseum, it's like, unfortunately, with this channel, it feels like I am relegated to only play certain games, but as time goes on, it's just more and more of just like, whatever, man. I really want to play Wukong. We played it, and so far, all the episodes, in my opinion, have been really good, and I just want to follow that passion, you know what I mean? High-end gaming rig. Mine's a little dated at this point, but maybe it would work. Morrowind playthrough. You can make a poll if that sounds good. Just a suggestion. I do want to do something with Morrowind. I've been wanting to for a while, but not sure. We have so many togs in the fire, whatever they say. Never saw the banner picture. How long ago was that? You're going to get there soon. I think it was like 2 years ago. Yeah. Hopefully this time I'll be in the best shape of my life. Once I get to where I want to be. But, yeah, two or 3 years ago. I'm awful with time, though. Processor and RAM will probably handle most of that, so if you got a late-gen i7 or i9 plus free RAM, should be chilling. Been losing weight, but it's simply just not eating. I'm so busy and my meds suppress my hunger. Gotcha. Is there a luck attribute in this game? In Starfield? I don't think so. It's been a long time. I mean, they might have updated this in an insane way. What's up, Mark Corbett? Personally, I think this is just an okay game. It definitely overpromised and under-delivered, but it's not the worst thing ever. Yo. Yeah, I noticed there's no, like, way to make a... Whoa, what just happened? I noticed there's, like, no way to make, like, a sub-bomb alert, or maybe I just wasn't looking in the right place, because I wanted to set up the alerts before. Looks like MKB just gifted 5... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's gonna do... Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I gotta find the setting for this, because I didn't see a setting for, like, a sub-bomb sort of thing. Yo, thank you, MKB, for the 5 gifted memberships. Landing on Blader Zen. Hayfield 2005, Steve Tobin Tanner Ride, I think. And Ghost Ninja 229. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna go through the settings and make sure, you know, all the membership stuff is, you know, bona fide. I think it's still pretty set up, but yeah, these memberships will be true memberships as soon as I get a moment to go through all the settings. Thank you very much, MKB. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I think so too. Anthony Jordan movies and gaming as well, but I'm willing to like beat it and actually, you know, see how I really think about Starfield. Been a few years since I've been to a stream. Welcome back, Mark. Welcome back. Yes, I've been doing so good on my goals, man. Like I've consistently finished this every single day for like a long time now. This big jug of water. Saturated fats is greater than trans fats. Diet Coke is mostly water. I don't think that's true. Yo, thank you, RJ Walker. Yeah, I mean, it feels, you know, as usual, I don't know what to expect coming back into a situation like this, but it always feels really good to see all you again and talk with you guys. It's a good feeling. My body gets euphoria when I drink plenty of water. You don't notice it unless you do it. It's just, for me, it's like an overall healing feeling. Like when I'm staying hydrated, you know, I don't feel as like hungover, but in terms of food, if that makes sense. You know, over salted, that sort of thing. If you do Morrowind, you might want to look up into a few mods. There's a couple that give it a much-needed quality of life improvements, especially in regards to the dice rolls. Yeah, we did an Overhaul 3.0 a long time ago or whatever, modded Morrowind playthrough, and that was basically needed. I agree. So I've tried looking into that again. I feel like they changed it or something weird. Like that doesn't exist anymore or whatever. So yeah, so if I did do a Morrowind playthrough, it would be with whatever current, you know, Overhaul mod existed. Yo, R Piazza, thank you for the level 1 GV membership as well. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. Really enjoy your Black Myth Wukong playthrough. A lot of the other playthroughs are hard to follow, and it doesn't seem like anyone actually takes in what's happening in the game. Thank you. Like, I'm telling Cindy, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I'm telling Cindy, I'm like, I feel like I'm really good at playing a new game, absorbing the mechanics, and relaying those mechanics to the viewer. And, you know, the goods and the bads of the game, too. And I'm like, I just need to, like, break out into the YouTube world again and, like, do that. Because it feels so natural for me. Like, playing Black Myth Wukong, you know, I've recorded, I think, 8 episodes at this point. Every episode has flowed really well for me. And it just feels so right, you know? And it's just like, man, I basically just need a chance from the YouTube gods, I feel like, to, like, you know, push one of my series out there again. Like Skyrim way back in the day. Because, yeah, I agree. Again, not to toot my own horn, but I just feel like I'm really good at, like, absorbing the stuff and then relaying it, you know? Because, yes, I know a lot of people, a lot of big YouTubers, you know, they'll play something and they'll focus more on the commentary or whatever, and they'll miss, like, half the stuff going on in the game. And obviously that's frustrating for people. And I try to actively absorb all the information, you know, as best as I can, which can be overwhelming, obviously. If you watch Wukong, there's a lot of times where I'm overwhelmed. You know, yo, thanks Trey, appreciate it. Loved all your Elder Scrolls playthroughs. Been sub to you for a while. Thank you, Justin. Thanks for watching. I know you don't play a lot of mods. I'm in the same way, but that Fallout London was a good exception. Fallout London was great. I will be honest, man. the load times and the crashing really like de-immersed me, which obviously anything like that's it's gonna be a tricky situation. But boy, oh boy, man, Fallout London, it just sucks. It was so good and so well done, but like literally recording, you know, I edited all of it out. I'm sitting there so long for each loading screen, and it's like, my God, this really, it's like a 30-minute recording turns into an hour recording because of the crashes and the loading times. So I don't know if they fixed that or what, if they're trying to fix it, but yeah, that was a bummer with it. I regularly go back to your first DSR 100%. That's my baby. How I Found You, actually. Yeah, that's a series I'm really proud of too. I'm always glad when people mention that. Very happy with that one. Yo, what up, Lil FLX? I lost 5 kgs a week just from cutting out whole white foods like potatoes, bread, and pasta. White foods, interesting. Yeah, how many pounds is a kg? Whenever people say kg, I'm always confused by that. Also stone, because the Brits say stone. I lost like 5 stone. It's like, well, where'd you put them? Just find them again. Whoa, Disneyland, nice. See you later, Jed. Have a good day at Disneyland. Oh, 11 pounds, gotcha. 2.2 pounds equals 1 kilogram, okay. That's why some people may not like it, but for the instance, Pokemon Emerald, I love that you talk to every single NPC. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I just gotta embrace, I'm like a slow, methodical player. I like doing and seeing everything. I like absorbing, you know, it's just naturally a part of the 100% nature of me, right? It's like I just like doing and seeing everything in a game, and I understand that that pacing could be off for people because they want it to keep going. Like somebody was like, why are you doing the beauty contest in Pokemon Emerald in a Nuzlocke? And I was like, because I still want to see it. I know it's a Nuzlocke, but you know, I still want to do all the things in the game. So yeah, you just gotta embrace it. That's just the way I like playing games, you know. Metric is better. I was just born in the US, so I'm an idiot. What's up, Craigo? Thanks for watching. What's up, Darian? Did you what? Okay, we have actually reached the bottom of chat. Holy moly. I've got some weights that I've been putting on muscle, but I've had a hard time getting back to the habit since the burns I got in June, and I could... little emojis blocking it. I couldn't start back up till late July. Yeah, we've been having some car trouble, and I'm like, oh man, this might be the only thing that throws off me going to the, you know, not missing a gym day, which really sucks, but scheduled a car mechanic visit, so hopefully that gets resolved. Did YouTube crash? I don't see any dropped frames, but it doesn't tell me anymore if there even is dropped frames. It's weird, so I'm not entirely sure. That's blasphemy. American measurements are always better. I mean, look, you grow up in America, you know what an American measurement is, you know what I mean? It's like, you're just used to it at that point, so... I don't know, the whole metric discussion, whatever. I don't know. I like my American measurements. I guess I get why people are upset with it. Starfield streams couldn't stand how fast they were moving. Yeah, we don't move fast on this stream. I try to absorb everything, every mechanic. You know, it's a frustration for me too. It's like when you watch... You know, not to put them down or anything, but Game Grumps, like, they've been notorious. I remember when they were playing Dark Souls 2, and, like, they didn't realize how to use magic or something, or they didn't realize how to lock on, and yeah, I mean, Dark Souls doesn't really tell you. You have to read the messages or whatever, but it's just frustrating to watch somebody play a game you really enjoy, and them not absorbing the mechanics, which a lot of people do. And I try to go against that, because for me, I enjoy absorbing mechanics and relaying them to people. You got me and my girlfriend through Lies of P. We have a running joke where we'd constantly say, guard, 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 guard. Wow, yeah, man, I just remember that day I literally went to the gym with my gym bro, and I said, you know what, I'm going to do Lies of P because it just came out on Game Pass, and I said, I'm going to make guides for it, and we'll see. It felt right, you know, at the time, and then, everybody, it kind of blew up a bit, and to this day, a lot of people reference it, which obviously is a great feeling. All right. Well, let's do it. Okay, so yeah, we made it to the bottom of chat. So yeah, what is up? For anybody watching right now, we'll do a little intro. Yeah, so if you don't know me, if you're new to the channel, anything like that, you know, I've been doing YouTube and Twitch for a very long time at this point. I think 2020, 2013 kind of as like a hobby. 2015, like I took it seriously, but I was also making like no money. And then, you know, slowly, lots of peaks, lots of valleys from there. But, yeah, we've streamed on Twitch for a very long time, but, you know, there's just been periods where we've had insane explosions of success and like insane, you know, valleys as well, and it's just always been like a seesaw thing with Twitch. And most recently, I don't know, I just looked at the analytics and I was like, okay, it really feels like I need a fresh start on a different platform, because I feel like, you know, I'm putting in a lot of effort, but, you know, I feel like a lot of the old viewers are hesitant because starting and stopping a lot of series and this and that and blah, 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 all that sort of thing. So anyways, that's why we're here on YouTube. And yeah, I want to take it seriously, and I want to take it as an opportunity to, you know, really put some good, positive content out there into the world as best as I can, which obviously, you know, has always been a challenge for me, consistency specifically. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of positive things in my personal life, and I'm feeling like hopefully, you know, that just translates to playing games and having fun, basically, and entertaining people. So that's why we're here on YouTube. And I was thinking about, you know, what would be the best game to start with. And I thought Starfield, because obviously Bethesda related. We've done a lot of Bethesda stuff on the main channel. And yeah, I've just never given it like a real chance, basically. I've never, you know, really sat down and played this game. Like, we've started and stopped it like 1 to 3 times or something and never really got too far. But I've wanted to give it a real shot and actually see what my thoughts on Starfield are, because it's weird not beating a Bethesda game, you know? But, you know, when this game came out, I really was not a big fan of it. And I think you know, I got a lot of pushback at the start for being, like, critical of this game. And I think over time, like, it has, like, a mixed review, I think, on Steam overall. And I think over time, like, people realize, like, okay, yeah, this game isn't the best, or at least up to par with a lot of Bethesda's offerings. So, you know, it kind of sucked. Like, I was like, okay, I'm critical of this game, but it almost felt like when it came out, it was like people expected me to love it because I've done a lot of Bethesda. And it's like, well, okay, I could lie to you and just say, hey, this is the best game ever. I love it so much. Oh my God. And like, you know, do that whole thing. But that's just not who I am. And, yeah, so I really wasn't a fan, but they made a lot of updates to this game, Starfield, and, you know, I want to give it a shot, and I want to do that one guild that everybody says is the best content in the game. I forget what it's called, something like with an R or something, some sort of Japanese-sounding tech company or something like that. I want to do that, and yeah, I just want to see what my thoughts are on Starfield. So, we'll catch up with the chat again, and then we will play Starfield, basically. So let's catch up with the chat once more. What's up, Bib? You're supposed to take time to appreciate everything the developers did in the game. RDR2 is amazing, but it's even better if you take your time. Yeah, but a lot of people do rush through playthroughs on YouTube because I guess, you know, it's a race to the finish, so you have a full completed playthrough, especially if you're playing new games, but just not my style. I don't like doing that. And then you miss out on so much stuff too, you know. Try shotguns. Found then the funniest combat in Starfield. Oh, shotguns in the game. The DMRs are nice too. Okay, okay. Watching your Oblivion playthrough from years ago with Darvesh, very entertaining. Almost done with the Shivering Isles part. Yeah, thanks for watching. Yeah, a lot of people like that one too. Watch that Oblivion one also. Starfield has a better story than Skyrim. High praise. Finished Starfield right after it came out, and I loved it, but I saw why people wouldn't find it as their cup of tea. Starfield's main quest is actually pretty dang good. Wow, a lot of praise for the main quest. Okay. Besides the worst part. Yo, what's up? What's up, Double D? I'm gonna add you as a moderator. Yeah, if any mods come in, let me know, because I will make you a moderator. Was the last playthrough when you stopped after meeting the aliens? Yes. Yeah, that's as far as we got, meeting the new faction. I don't know. Somebody said some weird thing about that one time where I was like, oh, is that not what I thought it was? But yes, we met the new interesting people, and I think we ended like right there, basically. I think a lot of the pushback against criticism from this game stemmed from the fact that you had Sony fans hating on it just for being an Xbox game. Yeah, I don't care about that at all. I mean, you know, I had my negatives, which I'll save unless they come back up again, and, you know, then I'll talk about it. But, yeah, I don't give a crap about, you know, console allegiances. What a immature thing to be invested in, you know. Ryujin, yes. That's the thing that we have never done, and I want to give that a shot. The map update is good and all, but be warned, if you land on a random bare planet and look at the map, it really reminds you of how much of an illusion the exploration is. Yeah, that was my biggest, you know, when hearing about this game and then playing it, I was like, okay, this is, you know, it's the type of thing where it's like, oh, infinite playability, and it's like, yeah, but it's hollow as a pistachio shell that doesn't have a pistachio in it. Yeah, thanks, Jana. That's just how I like doing it. Hope you enjoy it, Darian. What's up, Connor? What's up, Pooh? Yes, yes, yes. Hopefully it'll be a good time. All right, let's do it, folks. Boy, it's been a long time. Boy, it has been a long time. We should be good here. All right, I'm going to mute the music. And then, yeah, I guess you don't switch categories on YouTube, huh? Just, what is it? I guess you set the game. You have to manually. YouTube's so weird. You just got to do so many different little odd settings. Sorry about my itching my nose, by the way. My nose, every time, like, it's specifically streaming. It's such a bizarre thing. I'm talking as fast. Okay, there was like two theories, right? Like, one was like, because some guy was like, oh, you need to trim your nose hairs. I just trim my nose hairs. I always do that. You know, I find it a ritual to you know, fine tune my facial hair, right? Yo, babe, thank you for the $5. That should trigger an alert, I think. Thank you very much. What is this, a little avocado man doing a little, how's it going? Did you choose that, or does that just happen? Thank you very much, Bib, for the $5. Appreciate it. Romance? Oh, I didn't even know this game had romance. Interesting. Anyways, point is, it's like I make sure my facial hair is set, and then also I talk as frequently as I do right now when I record for Wukong or whatever. But it's only when I stream. My nose itches like crazy. It's the most bizarre thing. I don't understand it. Thank you again, Babe, for the super chat. That's what they're called, right? Super chats. Faction Quest, Crimson Fleet, and Ryujin, but also the Vanguard. Oh, there. Yeah, that's super delayed. What the hell? Yo, thank you, Bib. Thank you very much. Problem is, it feels like money grab game. It's enjoyable, but they've seen how successful Skyrim fought, where just want to throw something together without much thought. Yes, that was my issue. Yeah, I guess I'll just put my two main issues out there at the start here, but again, I'm going to keep an open mind. Yeah, I got to do something with Minish Cap because I'm fully invested in it and I got to finish it, so I don't know. Yeah, we'll maybe I'll just do a 1 to 2 hour recording of it. That's what I was thinking of for GV and Chill. You didn't choose the little avocado man, I see. It's a super sticker. Aha. Super chat's just a donation, I think, as far as I understand it. All right, let's do this without further ado. Okay, am I gonna can you even? I don't know. We'll do like a YouTube intro. I don't know how this works. Like if you can download these videos or what, or just with Twitch you could just simply send the video to another channel, whatever. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, up. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome to a new big dawning playthrough. Now, as my girlfriend and I discussed, I'm not going to hold myself to like beating this if I'm absolutely hating it, if I just can't stand it, if I'm bored out of my mind, whatever. I will drop it, but I want to give it a fair shot at least. I want to get far enough into the game to say, hey, I've seen a lot of what it has to offer. Here are my thoughts. Now, ideally, we do beat it, and ideally, we do, you know, a lot of the chunky content. I know Ryujin, everybody likes a lot, so that's definitely something that I want to do, because I've never even touched Ryujin Industries. Apparently, that's, like, the best guild or whatever. So, yeah, what this is basically just giving Starfield a real, actual shot, because when this game first came out, I was immediately, like, on top of it, like, oh, I don't think this is really my thing, but also not up to par with a lot of other Bethesda games. And, you know, it just immediately kind of collapsed on itself in terms of my enjoyment of Starfield. So, since then, there's been a lot of updates. I know they made the first Bethesda actual vehicle ever, which is pretty funny. Maps. The only thing I really know about the updates are, maps, some sort of like local map or something, and vehicles. So that's it. There have been major updates, but I don't really know about that. But yeah, this is going to be, a real actual shot at Starfield, given it its time in the spotlight, since it's so weird to just not have played a significant amount of time of a Bethesda game. And yeah, this is streamed on YouTube. I don't know where this is going to go. I guess it'll just stay here because YouTube archives streams that you do. But yeah, let's do it. I deleted all my saves. I went through all the settings. We should be good to go. Let's press new. Start a new game. Why, yes, please do. Yeah. And also, this is my first stream in a while, so bear with me if I seem a little excited or, on edge a bit or whatever. First stream in a while. It's an exciting time. Bethesda Game Studios presents. God, these ads are so frequent, too. I set it to balanced, and it keeps asking me to skip the ads. I'm like, yes. Starfield. I gotta say, I do like the logo. Thought the logo was clever. One thing I like about this game. Sold date May 7th, 2330. So that's 300 years of the future, pretty much. Argos extractors mining something. The logo goes hard. Let me know if the volume is not correct at all. I tried to set it to be balanced.
Good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah,
Credits.
Totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock, except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
This guy's
Yeah,
the
you're gonna be
sarcastic
fine.
guy.
The
Can you
first
stop?
outing was
I'm literally
solid.
skipping ads like every 2
Let's be
seconds.
honest,
Holy
it wasn't
crap.
exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
I was wondering if it was coming to PS5 too, because I try to play everything on PS5 these days. It's my console of choice.
Don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Well, thank you, Lynn.
Now we're at the end of the shift.
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Could use some numbing powder inside your nose before you start. It's really expensive and might mess up your life. Yeah, probably avoid that. Sounds like a good thing to avoid. I would love to quantify, like, why does it only happen when I stream? It's such a weird thing.
How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Okay, let's go.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady. And never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Oxygen processors confirmed. Wait for free mark or from saving up? For like free mark or saving up?
A job like this in the United Colonies? Dreams of red tape. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
I will say the quality seems better from what I remember. Like, this game was chugging bad when it came out.
Come on, pick it
Right
up.
now it definitely seems, I did go through all the settings, so maybe I just like optimized it better.
Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
I do like that line. I remember
Okay,
that.
then.
Juice ain't worth the
Let's call this one
squeeze.
tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Which, by the way, freaking orange juice. What the hell? I tried introducing it to my diet. 120 calories for like 8 fluid ounces. What the hell? I was like, this cannot be right. I could fill up like a third of a glass of OJ for like 120 calories. It's horrible. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Freestar Collective and Vanguard missions are great. The Vanguard, especially if you're a fan of aliens. Ooh. I am a fan of aliens, yeah. The more interesting stuff, I mean, that's what I want to see in this game. Mission status, 1 small step. Grab the cutter, blah, blah, blah. Look at the stats later. Collect mineral deposits. Press RT to fire. Bloop, give me the thing. Put the thing in my inventory, please. No, I just need money, I'm assuming, basically. So what's happening here? Oh my god, my nose. It's like always like on a new stream or something too, like when I'm coming back to it or whatever. People like the Vanguard, people like the Freestar. Yeah, we did I think a tiny bit of the Vanguard. We did a decent amount of the Freestar Collective because that was like the sheriff one, right? We never touched Ryujin, and I'm not even sure if there's other guilds outside of that. Anyone else playing along? Maybe so. I like the character creation a lot. Oh yeah, character creation. I forgot we get that. Yeah, that happens later, huh? Game audio is a little quiet. Okay, let's change that. Audio master. Yeah, I did turn it down like way down here. Let's go to 75. Effects, voice, music. We'll go to like 70. Okay, let me know if that's... Yeah, because that's right. Because like my mic is louder now than it was in the past. Okay. Could just be me, but the audio seems soft. Yeah, a lot of people say that. Yo, what's up, Spirit Fan? Welcome in. Hope you've been well. So much wasted potential with this game. Well, that's what we're gonna see. Yeah, because like I said, I had my thoughts. What the hell? We're just flat out froze right there.
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
OJ got that sugar. It's terrible. I mean, OJ is like almost as bad as like a praline.
Everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hela?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Okay, that sounds extremely reassuring. Let's go get it.
Would you shut up?
Yeah, you know, there's certain foods that calorically are like absolutely abysmal. Yeah, you know, like pecan pie, terrible. OJ, I was really surprised because I'm not like a juice drinker in the morning. God awful. OJ is like hilariously calorically dense. So I'll drink this gallon or whatever it is, quart, but then after that, no more. Use the cutter to break up the mineral deposits. We got the mystery cube. Oh my god, my nose is seriously like insanely itchy. Why is it specifically streaming? It's got to be some way that I sit or something, you know? Maybe I just sit in a different way than when I record for YouTube, you know what I mean? Can I take that? This is always weird. There we go. Take the prismatic element. What's inside of it? Oh, I'm seeing visions of the future, Mass Effect style. Wow. With visions like this, I always wonder, like, if you pay attention, can you actually try to figure out some of the stuff, which they obviously don't want you to know yet because it's spoilers, you know? No pulp on this one. No pulp. No pulp. Hold L3 to shoot a stronger beam. Oh, they didn't even tell me that.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out.
The hell?
You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Okay, now I have a question for the chat that's played Starfield. How is the roleplay in this game? I feel like it's typical Bethesda. It's like they kind of force you into a box a lot of the time. Can you be bad? Oh yeah, that's right. There's like a whole guild where you like can play as a pirate, right, or something. Can you be bad, or must you be good, or must you be neutral? Because that's gonna dictate how I make my character here, which I you know, the last time we played this, I don't think there was enough information out yet on that. But yeah, how much can you role play? How bad can you be bad to the bone? Orange juice is cleaner calories, vitamin C. It's probably the added sugars. Yes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's the type of thing that's like drinking it doesn't feel guilty. It's just like, man, I try to shoot for like 300 calories for my breakfast, but with OJ, it's like 500. And I'm not even a breakfast guy, so it's just rough. I didn't expect it to be that high, I guess, is the deal. Yeah, what's up, Pooh 2020? Again, hello. Don't take pecan pie from me. I love pecan pie, but it's like a forbidden food. It's so calorically dense. Green tea. I am not a tea person at all. We got some like chocolate. I guess not chocolate. It was like orange chai tea from like a chocolate shop, and I was so excited to try it. Literally just tasted like water, like hot water. I was like, what is the point of this? It's such a disappointment. I wonder if Todd is ashamed or upset at the reactions to this game since it was his dream game to make. Can't imagine a world where he is content with this behind the scenes. Yeah, Cindy and I discussed it a lot. I mean, to me, it was just like, what was the vision for this game? And again, I don't want to judge it before we get too far into it this time. I want to keep an open mind. But just the from what I've played of it, I'm like, man, I feel like you could have sat down and really come up with more interesting hooks or something. I don't know. But again, we'll see. We'll see if my thoughts change. What's up, Mike Jantz? Basically, I just never gave this game a real chance, pretty much, and I would like to give it an actual real chance this time. Welcome back, Zartan. Yeah. Tried to be bad with the orange hair. Yeah, I remember trying, but I'm not sure if it was doable or not. Nothing special, but better than previous titles. You could definitely be bad for the faction quest. You could be a pirate, but as far as I know, you get locked out of good planets. Make Darvesh's cousin. That'd be kind of hard. Didn't find the roleplay much different than the typical Skyrim or Fallout. Okay, well, that's unfortunate for Fallout, because Fallout's supposed to be roleplay heavy. Moral choices, but Crimson Fleet is the pure evil. Don't find that it changed the course of the story. Okay, so yeah, typical Bethesda. Well then, should we embrace the pirate or should we be a goody two-shoes? Kind of probably would be more fun to be an asshole, right? Since I'm not sure if this will be like a do-everything playthrough unless I'm like loving it or get invested in it. Yeah, let's be an asshole, or at least like a snarky guy, and then maybe we'll go from there. But I'm definitely down to fully embrace the pirate situation. I usually go with this guy, right? I think that's the starting point that I usually begin with. That guy's okay. She plays a guy or girl? Guy. Yeah. Whenever I'm doing like a legitimate full, at least see everything I can type playthrough, gotta play as a guy. It's just more easy to get into the shoes of the character, you know? Oh my god, my nose. I really wish it would chill. Anything else here? I do like the little slide, even though it's hard to tell when you're actually switching through stuff. This guy kind of looks cool. Yeah, it's just that... Oh, yeah, this guy. That's right. Yeah, this guy we started with. I think we started like a red and blue situation, probably like a reference to Pokemon. Yeah. Let's go with this dude. Okay, employee number, blah, blah, blah. Change, rotate, finish. Okay, RB to go to body. Again, builds. There's melee, right? What are the builds in this? Melee, stealth, shooting, obviously. Yeah, we can make a muscular. How do I edit this? Change, rotate, finish. Yeah, do that. Thin, heavy. We can make him a Wally character. Or like a muscular build, probably. Yeah, let's go with like... Man, his thighs balloon the hell up. Okay, maybe like that. I like that. Body type 1 or 2. Is this male, female? Yep. Okay. Walk style 1 or 2. Yeah, we'll go with 1. Skin tone. Let's make him a little bit more pale, which would make more sense in space anyways. Or not, because you're more exposed to the sun. I don't know how that works. All right. Let's go through this kind of quick. I completely forgot character customization was even in this game. Head shape. Square, thin, wide, or round. How does this? Is this new? I feel like I never even have seen this this little like D-pad looking thing. Round, and then yeah, I kind of want it to be balanced, not looking like Mega Mind sort of thing. Also, this guy looks a lot like a dude that was on my like recent kickball team, which is kind of freaking me out. Okay, that's good. Hair, what do we got? Yeah, I want that like American thing, I think. That hairstyle is just so cool to me for whatever reason. Same thing in Fallout 4. This one, or is it a little too extra? Yeah, I think this one, actually. Hair color. Okay, I think we made it like blood red, but maybe we make it like frost white. That could be kind of cool. I like being a pirate, but be prepared for ship warfare. That's fine with me. I've heard the ship stuff is good in this. Loved all the assassin and thief storylines of the Elder Scrolls game, so I love the Crimson Fleet. Yeah, we never did Crimson Fleet. We never did Ryujin, which I guess we missed some of the best stuff. Got back from NYC Anime Con. Super fun and looking for a new job, but I'm glad you're doing well, too. Yo, best of luck on the job. Poo 2020. Yeah, let's give a... You know, we're in space after all. Ooh, I like that blood red. Yeah, I feel like some of the stuff has been, like, almost improved. It almost looks better and feels better. Or do we go with the blue? I really like that blue. You know what? Probably the blue. I was going to go for... Oh, the green's cool, too. Yeah, I've had a hair color similar to that in the past. Okay, and then facial hair. What do we got? Oh, this is color, too. Do we go red here or dark blue? Dark blue's kind of weird. It's always weird putting a color into your facial hair. I think we just go kind of like a dark brown. But where would that be? That one's kind of red. Kind of like my beard. Has a little bit of red in it. It's not really like a dark brown. That's like the darkest we're getting. Sure. Okay, eyes. What do we got? I like the first one because it looks kind of evil. Evil! Yeah, let's go with that. And then eye color. Could make him green to go with the blue. No, orange to go with the blue hair. Yeah. And I'm assuming space has all sorts of futuristic, you know, eye contacts and stuff. Eyebrows, I already like it because it's got the slash through. That's cool. Eyebrow color is fine as well. Forehead is fine. Nose. I would like that nose to be a little more pronounced. Why is it like going through multiple noses when I switch to one other one? Yeah, that's good. Let's look at the front, though. Nope, that's weird. Don't like that. Okay, let's switch back over here. Don't like that. Come on, just give me a strong nose. There we go. That's good. Ears are fine. Cheeks are fine. Mouth is fine, maybe? Oh, that's weird. All these are kind of bizarre looking. Man, some of these are massive. Look at that. Look at those lips. Massive lips. Okay, that one's cool. Teeth, jaw, chin, neck, jewelry. Oh yeah, that's right. We're able to give him like a one of these things. Yeah, I like that. Okay, jewelry color. Can we make it blue? Yeah. Derm aesthetic. Complexion, color temp, complexion blemishes, scars. Got to give him a scar, right? That's a nasty one. Typical one through the eye. I like the longer one. Ooh, that one goes right through the eyebrow. Okay, it's got to be that one, right? For sure. Restarted this game, and it's actually really good. That's good to hear. The guy who stole third base from you? No, not that guy. Starfield seems to have the least personality of all the Bethesda titles. I would agree with that from what I've seen. Yeah, I would agree. Facial forms? What's a facial form? Facial forms 2, tattoos, cheeks. I guess we got to give him a face tattoo, right? What looks the most epic? Little Skyrim reference there, maybe. I don't know. Do I want to go full? Yeah, that's kind of sick, actually. I kind of like that. I don't ever go with face tattoos. Intensity and color. Yeah, can we make it like... Ooh, can we... Oh, please tell me we can make it that blue. Why did they have to change it to, like, a different color? Oh, that... Oh, okay, I like that. Cheeks, lipstick, eyeshadow, eyeliner, dirt. All right, yeah, I guess we're going full space pirate kind of character sort of thing where we are trying to be known throughout the galaxy. What's up, Juliet DiNapoli? Currently watching your Elden Ring Let's Play on YouTube. I'm on part 12. Loving it so far. Thanks for watching. Glad you're enjoying it. Didn't know how I did that. Yeah, it's going to be a learning process for all of us, I'm sure. Oh my god, my nose. Been meaning to watch the Elden Ring playthrough 2, played the game and loved it so much. Now I've got an Elden Ring tattoo. What did you get the tattoo of? I'm curious. No dialogue has gone viral. Meanwhile, there are hilarious Skyrim dialogues, and Quest to this day extends to Fallout 4 with another settlement. Need your help. Yeah, I would say this game, unfortunately, is the least sexy, if that makes sense. Like, Skyrim has a sexiness to it. Fallout 4 has all the other Bethesda titles, like, they have a sexiness to it. I don't mean, like, literal sexiness, but I mean, like, I don't know. This game, that was my big issue with it, was it just overall felt a little soulless. Okay, but again, that might change, and I'm willing to see that out. But that was just my biggest issue with it in the past, basically. All right, Beast Hunter, Bouncer. What sounds cool? Bounty Hunter. There are those who profit from their capture at your quarry. I mean, yeah, that would be good. Chef, Combat Medic, Cyber Runner, Cyberneticist, Diplomat Explorer, Gangster, Homesteader, Industrialist, Long Hauler, Pilgrim Professor, Ronin, Sculptor, Soldier, Space Scoundrel, Xenobiologist, File Not Found. Deletion by some powerful unknown faction. Was there just nothing of note to mention? Whatever the reason, your past is known only to you. What's important is the here and now and the path you're about to forge. So this is you still get perks, though. I thought you would be able to, like, pick them or something. By embracing an active lifestyle, one may improve their overall sense of health and gain prolonged life expectancy. Ballistics and piloting. Okay, that sounds kind of boring. What about Space Scoundrel? Pistols, piloting, and persuasion. What about Gangster? Shotgun, okay. Boxing and theft. Yeah, that's a little bit closer, but the last one was Bounty Hunter. Piloting, targeting control systems, and boost pack training. I kind of like Gangster. You were always disgusted by suckers killing themselves to make an honest wage. As soon as you were old enough to hold a weapon, you took what you wanted from anyone unlucky enough to have it. Shotgun certification, boxing, and theft. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. We'll be a gangster. And then traits, finally, which is the good and the bad, right? Sounds like Pestilence got timed out. Accidentally timed him out. The hair on this creation looks strange, but also did anyone see the new game Inzui? Super realistic Sims game? I feel like oh, yeah. I have heard of that. Yeah, apparently it, like, mines your data or something. Apparently it's really bad in that situation. That's good to hear, Pooh. Got an exclusive 25th anniversary edition of Naruto manga. Damn. Blue hair is a throwback. Yep. It's very close. A sexy indifference. What's up, Zachary Humphrey? My biggest issue with Starfield is the replayability. Well, you don't want to just go around 15,000 empty planets and walk around and shoot spiders? Come on, man. What's wrong with you? Okay, so we got the traits, which are good and bad, right? You volunteered for controversial experiment. Increased health and oxygen. Healing and food items aren't as effective. That's fine to me. I don't really use those anyways. Increased health and oxygen. Alien DNA. Sure, we'll be a little bit alien. Why not? That sounds good. I don't remember that one either. You own a luxurious customizable house on a peaceful planet. A 125,000 credit mortgage with Galbank that has to be paid weekly. That also sounds, yeah, I'll take that. Live in luxury right off the bat, sure. Empath, definitely not that, just for the role playability. What does this do? Performing actions your companion likes. Temporary increase in combat effectiveness. Performing actions they don't like. Yeah, I don't care about companions as usual. Extrovert. Uses less oxygen when adventuring with companions, but more when adventuring alone. Freestar Collective Settler. Exclusive Freestar Collective dialogue options. Better rewards from some missions, but crime bounty towards other factions is greatly increased. Can't be combined. Okay, so we should go with the evil faction then. Hero worship, the adoring fan thing. Yep. Introvert, same thing as the other one. Kids stuff. Your parents are alive and well. That's so weird, but you got to send 2% of your credits home to them every week. Neon Street Rat. Special dialogue options. Okay, same one, but for Neon. Raised Enlightened. To a special chest full of items in the House of the Enlightened in New Atlantis? What the heck? But lose access to the Sanctum Universum chest? I do not remember that. Same thing, but for whatever Universal is, okay? Great Serpent. Grav jumping provides temporary boost to health and oxygen, but health and oxygen are lowered if you don't continue jumping regularly? That sounds terrible. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decrease when on the surface. If you have a crew trained in certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself in full health whenever it's damaged below 50%. All crew cost twice as much to hire. Terra firma. Health and oxygen are increased when on the surface. Okay, same thing, but the other one. United Colonies Native. You gain access to special United Colonies. I don't think we care about that. And then wanted. Someone put a price on your head and word has spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries will show up and try to kill you. But being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. Yeah, that sounds good. We'll be a wanted man. All right. Cool beans. That's our guy. Evil space pirate man. We'll catch up with the chat and then we'll press finish. I see a Star Wars mod for this game that turned the ship into the Millennium Falcon. You have to do that, right? File not found. Typical Bethesda. We got the Elden Ring logo itself in red and black. All the interlocking rings and stuff. I have some Skyrim and Hollow Knight tattoos too, but the Elden Ring one is definitely the best one. If you join the Discord, make sure to post that in the Discord. I would actually love to see it, especially with the red. I'm curious how that came out. Is the new Star Wars good? Are you talking about the game? The Star Wars game? Did I ever finish House of the Dragon 2? No. I did not finish House of the Dragons 2. I'm actually on episode like 4 or something. I need to go through and watch all of it. We have watched a lot of new stuff, which I will talk about as we get to slow parts of the stream. Remember when you explored Earth on stream and laughed at how bad it was? No Easter eggs, nothing. Yeah, apparently there are. Like, you have to read a magazine, and then you can go to certain places or something. So, yeah, I think I prejudged it. But, yeah, you can't just go to Earth and find something interesting. You have to, like, find the actual, like, landing point or whatever, as far as I understand. But, yes, I do remember that. Peg mortgage in a video game. Hell yeah. No charm, but we'll see. Will you be streaming this exclusively on YouTube? Yes, this will be on YouTube. We're going to try YouTube stream for a while. If I can multi-stream, I will do that as well. But I'll have to figure out how to set that up. Complete profile, background, gangster, traits, alien DNA, dream home, wanted, name, he, him, and play. What? Where's my name? Oh, okay. What should we call this guy? Something extra, I think. This guy's going to be extra. I don't often play extra characters, so it'll be extra. Blue Tornado. Something like that. Corsair Carl. Corsair. What should we call this guy? The Blue Bomber. Reference to Mega Man. We could go that route. The Azure. Ooh, yeah. The Azure Assault. Azure Assault? Azure. Yeah, maybe that's just our name. Maybe we just change it. Azure. Maybe we're just Azure. Are we just Azure? Azure. Yeah, okay. Azure Assaulter? Is that how you spell assaulter? Assault. How do you spell it? Does it have two... Yeah. That's a little extra, though. Azure Assaulter. That sounds dumb as hell. I don't like it. Nope. He'll just be called Azure. That's his name. Bam. Name, character, pronoun, confirm, cancel. How do I confirm with... Yeah. There we go. Beautiful.
You know, a lot of outfits would see a
Rusty
criminal
Nails!
like yours and turn you away. We certainly took a chance with you. Well,
I don't like Star Wars. It's all right.
On his way. Then we all get paid.
I've honestly been too hard on Star Wars, I
Remember
think.
anything that happened?
With a lot of stuff, overly critical. There's a lot of stuff that, you know, in the old days I'd be like, oh, I don't like this thing, and kind of be extra about it. But looking back, you know, Star Wars is probably fine. It's just not a piece of media that I'm like a diehard fan about or whatever. Lord of the Rings, much more my jam. You know, Game of Thrones, that stuff. Fantasy as opposed to sci-fi. There was this light music. It was incredible. Like
say something.
Oh, God, they do this. This is like one of my biggest pet peeves in these types of games. Everything's a blank after I went into that tunnel. What is... Okay, we got to come up with a voice, too. What is that thing?
It's our payday, that's what. Sooner we get it off our hands, the sooner it isn't our problem anymore.
Everything's a blank after I went into that tunnel.
Well, it makes the paperwork easier, and we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Where can you find the Baldur's Gate playthrough? There is one on this main YouTube channel. If you go to the playlist, you should see the Baldur's Gate. I think I renamed everything to Act 1 because I was going to do 100%, but bit off way more than I could chew.
Wait, the Explorers?
So there is a playlist, if you look through the playlist on this YouTube channel, for Baldur's Gate 3.
You're just too young to know better.
Chatamus Thadamus.
I'm just saying, they got a reputation.
Solid
Hell,
salubrious.
I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe.
I always liked how these things moved in Starfield. They really look like they would move like that. You know exactly what this type of material is. They really nailed that, I gotta say.
Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated
Darvarius Macklesire? Sonic Ocean Water with Nerds? That's what a great
All
name.
right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Okay, press start to open the data menu. Select the area in the lower right to access your inventory. Select the helmets category. Helmets. Select the deep mining space helmet to equip it. The deep mining space helmet gives us a 34 DR. Press and hold B to exit. Cool beats. Follow Lynn. Let's go. Annihilation. The Azure Annihilation. Oh, what a beautiful world. God, it's just like Fallout 3 in New Vegas and Skyrim and Oblivion. Man, oh man, just a dusty rock filled with... No, okay, we're going to be positive. Fantastic. Wow. The world is our oyster. I cannot wait. It's the same feeling as seeing Skyrim for the first time, seeing...
Discovery class?
Why am I forgetting his name? Freaking... The dragon, the world ender, Alduin. Alduin. I always get confused with Anduin from Hearthstone. Alduin. It's like seeing Alduin fly ahead for the first time. One small step. Meet with the client. A lot of new Star Wars stuff is just not good. Yeah, did you guys like the Acolyte? Man, they canceled that quick. Why did that get canceled? Like, I know there was a lot of, hatred for it, but didn't it do well? I mean, I feel like I heard a lot about it. I would imagine, like, it did get some numbers. But that got canceled quick. Holy crap.
Man.
Yo, what up? This individual's busy. Okay. Sure.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Wish you read books. Some of the greatest fantasy stories I've ever experienced were in book form. I read books. I mean, I did a lot of reading when I was younger.
More sophisticated now, huh?
Don't do as much reading these days, but
You found something?
I did read a lot
Right here.
up until about high school.
That right.
Yo, Pooh 2020, thank you for the $3. Thank you.
Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Doesn't even remember what happened.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
Just a little bit, Mr. Barrett. How would you know about that?
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences.
It's fine. Nothing to talk about.
All right. A little disappointing, not gonna lie, but reveling in the weird of space isn't everyone's idea of a good time. I get it.
Yo, MKB with the $5 Canadian, I think. Thank you guys very much.
Or you.
Appreciate the support.
That's why I like
It's all new to me since it's YouTube version now.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
Holy freaking crap, Lois. Not the spaceship. Hold off the pirates. Okay, well, we've got an Eon pistol. What the hell? How do I take this? Take it. What? 7.77 millimeter caseless and a med pack. Okay, let's switch over to this pistol. Where do I find that? Inventory, cutter weapons. I'm assuming there's a favorite system, right? Yep. Okay, so we'll favorite this and we'll put it over there and we'll equip that. And we'll use this to shoot these people in the face. We want to get a shotgun ASAP. Come on down. Hold LT to aim, press RT to shoot. Come on down, right to bullet country. Shoot you in the face. Whoa, there it is. God, why are these so delayed? So bizarre. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are we, like, not finishing killing these enemies. I think they're like surviving with 1 HP, which is quite annoying. Yeah, it feels very, very, very Fallout 4 in terms of the combat. I remember that. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Thank you. Oh, I think, was a Maelstrom a shotgun? We might have just picked up a shotgun. Yo, thank you again, MKB and Bib for the $5. Oh, it's not even showing the other one. And Puchiha for the $3 as well. Thank you very much. Okay, did we get a shotgun already? Is this a shotgun? No, it's a rifle. Okay, let's switch to that. Try that bad boy out. Okay, that guy's dead. Your health is low. Use a med pack by pressing down and then A. You can also use med packs by opening your inventory, pressing start, select inventory, then navigate to A. Okay, so we got the stim pack sort of situation as well. Cool. No VATS, though. Yeah, playing Fallout London makes me want to use VATS. But no VATS. Unfortunate. Hold off the pirates. Did we do it? Is there still one more guy? I think we didn't loot a body or two, though. Each bounty is 5,000? Wow. I like YouTube streams lately. Well, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, we just needed a fresh start, you know? That's basically what we needed. I was trying to pick away at Twitch for a long time, and I think ultimately we just needed a fresh start on a new platform, pretty much.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet.
So I'm excited to see where this goes. Disney cancels any show that doesn't triple the budget on release. That's just surprising because I've heard a lot about The Acolyte. Like I'm surprised it didn't do a lot just based on how much I've heard about it, you know? It's always weird to me. Like same thing with Cowboy Bebop or whatever. Like you feel like you hear a lot about it and then it just gets canceled immediately.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
I like how this guy just like dictates your life path immediately. Super Smash Cat says they canceled that show because the story wasn't good, but the fight scenes were extremely well done. That's what I've heard. And by the way, there's so many things I want to talk about, like, because, you know, I haven't seen you guys in a while. Jujutsu Kaisen, holy crap. Cindy and I just finished it last night. Season 2 and the movie and Season 1. Holy moly. Anybody watch Jujutsu Kaisen? We finally got around to it. What is Constellation, anyway?
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there?
Yo, thank you, Emily Madison.
Well, that's us.
Thanks for watching.
That's where we go.
If you'll take me off this damn moon, sign me up.
Nothing wrong with honest work. Although, yes. See your point.
You deserve for all your time creating entertainment for all of us Broham cheers. Well, thank you very much. I really am glad when I'm creating stuff that people resonate with, as I've said many times. Really is a very satisfying feeling.
And I send your Dusty here in my place. I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Thanks for everything, Lynn. No way. Not my job. What about the mine? Don't you need me?
Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going.
Argos. I definitely don't want to say thanks for everything. I want to be mean. And this is not the voice. I got to come up with a better voice. No way. Not my job. That's a little closer.
You get it? You don't have a job here anymore. You're with those explorers now. Like it or not. Just go, all right? Figure out what happened to you when you touched that rock.
Well, none of that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
My God, how many times have we been through this intro? All of these dialogue lines are like burned into my brain.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Not really. I find the shooting in this game super satisfying. I like it more than most modern shooters. Yeah, it's very snappy, you know. I remember like with that Maelstrom when we equipped it, is like you immediately zoop and then brrr, and then you see their health bar just go zoop, and it's like it feels good in the moment. You know what I mean? Press B to exit dialogue when you're done asking questions. What does our character actually care about? What exactly did we dig up? Who are you? What's Constellation? You're giving me your ship? You're giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're good.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
I think we would take the ship, like if this was a Fallout game, yeah, we would take the ship immediately and just go do our own thing. I don't like how huge the spacesuit is. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, that's that's quite bulky. Yeah, I gotta say, I mean, even when they were showing early things with this game, I wasn't a fan of the aesthetic. They called it, what do they call it? It's like techno-punk or something like that. It's supposed to be like dirty space kind of thing. Which I'm like, okay, that could work, I guess. But I like, you know, Star Wars aesthetic more in that case. This, I don't know. This just feels like dirty NASA, kind of. A lot of white and grays sort of stuff. I don't know. Just wasn't a fan of this game's aesthetic that much. But again, perhaps that will change. Especially in 0G, it's super fun. The shooting. I don't think we did too much 0G, if any.
Class A starship, as Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike.
It's as easy as learning to ride a bike, really? It's highly advanced starship.
Just in case there are any difficulties.
It looks goofy, the suit. I don't know what could be causing that delay. Are you streaming directly through YouTube or OBS? I am streaming directly through YouTube. No, I'm streaming through OBS. It's linked to my YouTube. It's only the Super Chats, though. The memberships come out instantly. It's the Super Chats that have a crazy delay. Hold Y to take off. But why? How do you like Fallout London? Fallout London is extremely good. It's very, very good. It's got a surprising level of quality to it. The only thing, and again, I'm not sure, I haven't recorded in a bit, so I'm not sure if they've patched this yet. I did update it to 1.1 or whatever, so they definitely did make some updates, and maybe that did change some of it. But yeah, the crashing and the load times were brutal.
It might be wise to test
Brutal.
controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure.
You know, Fallout 4 already was like...
through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Fallout 4 already was like real hefty with the load times, and then London on top of that was like even worse. You know, it's just one of those like Bethesda gigantically like chunky like long load time games. So yeah, it kind of sucked just like trying to record and get into it, but like half the time the game would crash after doing a lot of stuff, or half the time, you know, is just going into a pub would take like 3 to 5 minutes, it felt like, to load. So real big drawback, but everything else was done extremely well. So, you know, it's an unfortunate thing. Maybe they've optimized it since, though. I don't know. Is there base building? There is, right? Isn't there? Yeah, there's base building. Although we did none of that, I don't think. Yep. Is Terraria a Tuesday and Thursday? Yes, it is. Yep. Tuesday and Thursday, Terraria uploads. Yes, indeed. JJK is a 10 out of 10 action anime, 9 out of 10 overall. Yeah, what's up, Sunflower? Yeah, man. Wow. Season 2 of Jujutsu Kaisen is such a huge change from Season 1. I'm honestly astonished. And the movie. Like, the movie and Season 1 are so different from Season 2. From what I understand, they did get a new director or something, right? Use left and right on the D-pad to select the ship system. Use up and down to allocate power. You can skip the ship tutorial by powering up all systems, including the grav drive. Well, I think I want to go through the tutorial because I don't remember exactly how to do this. So use left and right to select a system. So yeah, we got laser, ballistics, missiles, engines,
Each system on a ship requires power.
shield, and gravity.
Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines.
Okay.
Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
Am I moving, though? Like, this always felt like I was just, like, standing still. Use left stick to increase or decrease ship
A
speed.
ship's engine
Oh.
has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. you'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle.
Right.
Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Try to center... What? Use L... Try to center this gauge on the left with the bars on the right?
For temporary bursts of speed.
Press left stick to boost the ship's speed. Okay, that I understand. I don't understand the gauge thing they were just talking about, though. I don't remember that at all. Like, you move this and you try to adjust...
To the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, but be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, so that's the 100 shields and the hull damage below it. Okay. Mission status: 1 small step.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics?
Whoa.
Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
Okay. No, I am not. Press A to target the ship. Oh, that's right. It's got a weird targeting system. A to lock on.
To disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Okay, press RT to fire the Gatling laser. Am I locked on?
You can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD. We can lock in to fire a homing missile. The
Okay.
enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Press LT to fire the ballistic can. Oh, okay. So Y is missiles, L is ballistic cannons, RT is lasers. Okay, yeah.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain.
Thank you.
We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Okay. This was always so weird to me. Fly close to the shipwrecks and press A to loot them. Lead and lithium. Got it. Now, was there 2 or is there just 1 ship? Yeah, the flying controls were always very bizarre. I did not get enough practice with them to get good. But interesting. Not a bad bizarre. An interesting bizarre. The Terraria LP is so awesome. Also, the Patreon channel LP is so dang fun to watch. Yo, thank you. Wait, what? Press A to cycle between space targets. Yeah, it's so weird that you press A to target on. Yeah, Terraria is a tough game to master, man. There's just like it's a challenging game to let's play is what I'm trying to say. Press A to cycle between. Yeah, it was always so bizarre to me to realize whether or not that I was locked on. God, this thing's tanky as hell. Okay, let's use a missile. There we go. Okay, then how do I grab its, yeah, give me that thing. Give me the equipment. There we go. Okay. And then, yeah, I just, there's no, like, confirmation that you're, like, locked on. It's so bizarre to me.
Is that you, Barrett? Give up that loot.
I'm not giving up the loot, and in fact, mister... Oh, maybe it's the slow lock, like, literal lock on? That red box that happens? Is that what it is? I guess so. Okay, slow turn. And then... Yeah, I just don't know. Am I locked on right now or no? Looks like the missile goes wide. Okay, 1 more missile? But they're just missing. It's so weird to me.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Sounds good. Press start to open. Okay, this is where, like, yeah, the ship stuff and the map stuff confuse the ever-loving crap out of me. I don't know why. So I gotta really pay attention here. I just don't... You see a ship, you tap A, and then it does this slow, like, red square. Now, is that locking on? Or when you just tap A, is it automatically locked on? I don't know. That confuses me. Okay, press start to open the data menu. From there, you can open the star map. Okay, where is the star map? Another start? No. Star map. There. Travel between the star. Yeah, this confused the ever-loving crap out of me. These multiple layers of, like, map navigation. Travel between the stars. Zoom out to see the entire star system. Zoom out again to see all the stars in the settled system. Plot a course by selecting the star system you want to travel to. Your ship can only jump so many light years at once, so distant star systems may require you to jump to a closer star first. But we're already... Okay, so we're on Vectera, the moon of Ancelon. Argos Extractors Mining Outpost. Yeah, so that's where we started. So now, I press B to go back to the system. And then I find that moon they're talking... Oh, so it's a different moon. Okay, so Vectera is one moon. And then this, Crete, is a different moon. That's probably why I was so confused before. Travel to Crete. Yeah. And then hold X to do it. There we go. Cool. Yeah, the Patreon. Yeah, for the... Yeah, we have to talk about all the channels we got going on because there's so much stuff at the moment. Oh, yeah, and then you appear outside.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Cool. Press start to open the data menu. From there, you can open the start. Yeah, this was always so weird to me. It's like you click a place, and you click the place again, but then you have to, like, appear outside of it and then land on it again. It just sounds so, like, counterintuitive to me. The planet view of the star map gives you information about the environment, lets you scan the planet for resources, and helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until the Crete Research Lab map icon is in view, then select the map icon to land there. Okay. Yeah. Crete. It's like you have to land on something like 3 times, it feels like. It's very weird. JJK talk about it, because I made a video on it, but I didn't really get all my thoughts, especially with Season 2 completed now.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Sounds good. Vasco, is that your name? I want there to be a BGS game where you're not the chosen one immediately. I don't know how they would pull it off. Yeah, the chosen one gets a little tropey. That situation gets a little tropey at points. Okay, exit the ship, right? Yeah, I was thinking that too. It'd be cool to, like, actually play a character, because, like, when you're the chosen one, it's just like you don't have to do a lot. You already have innate power, which in fact is kind of like Jujutsu Kaisen. It's like a lot of the time, you know, the main character Itadori, he's already insanely powerful, and it doesn't feel like he has to go through much. I think Jujutsu Kaisen does explain, like, you know, that's how Jujutsu sorcery works. Is just like you have this natural ability, but it's like, yeah, it'd be nice to see a character build up to something over a long period of time, you know, instead of just innately having awesome power.
Careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Okay, so press LB to bring up the scanner. Scan creatures, minerals, and plants, each unique item. Scan progresses your survey data of the planet. Completed survey data can be sold for credits. The scanner mode also unlocks additional features such as building outposts and using social skills like diplomacy and intimidation. Okay, how do I scan you, little guy? Are you scanned? Okay, what else can I scan? It says we've already got 51%. So there's like one other thing to scan? Is that how this works? What just happened? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming as such. View something. Okay, it sounds like there's an issue. Let me know if there's anything bad going on in the stream right now. I'm going to be right back because I really got to go to the bathroom. BRB, 1 sec. Yo, what the heck you doing dropping a donation while I'm in the other room? Illegal! Oh my god, these ads are insane on YouTube, dude. Are we good, by the way? Yo, thank you, RJ Walker, for the $5. Are we good? It's saying YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. I think it's because this game is really freaking intensive. Can you guys see and hear me right now? Because this yellow message is still up. And I don't know what that means. It says open widget. Okay, open widget. What does that do? Stream status poor. YouTube is not... Are you guys seeing me? Is this just broken at the moment? Oh, it's all good now. Okay, cool. Is it still poor? I don't even know how I could fix that. My internet's usually really good. What the hell? Alright, well, if you guys can see me, that should be good then. Yeah, we're obviously going to have to get used to the YouTube streaming. Thank you so much, RJ, for the $5, and thank you guys very much for the support today in general. I really appreciate it, you know? Whenever we're getting back on our feet and stuff, none of that stuff is expected or anything like that, but when it happens, it's a nice surprise, so thank you guys very much. Let's take a little chat break here. We'll catch up with the chat. Make sure everything's good. Where did we leave off? Yes. Okay, I should plug my. Well, we'll plug the other channels after we get to the bottom of chat because there's some good stuff, some good content. Trust me, I'm not just saying that's good. Has anyone been reading the Elden Ring manga? I'm usually not into the anime and mangas too much, but I give it a shot and I'm liking it so far. No, I was not even aware there was an Elden Ring manga. I really need to get into manga. We were watching Jujutsu Kaisen, and I asked Cindy how far she got in Demon Slayer. She's like, she read the whole Demon Slayer manga. I was like, what the hell? The only manga I've ever read was halfway through Stone Ocean, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 6. Yeah. Didn't get through it, but I do want to read Berserk. What's up, Christian Compton? Hello, hello. Are you going to walk through the series? What do you mean by walk through? I mean, we're going to, like, ideally beat it. So, if you count that as a walkthrough, yeah. I actually quite like the ship combat and traversal once you get used to it. Oh, yeah, no, I can see the potential of really liking it. It's just confusing to me at the beginning. It's a homing lock-on. Okay, that makes much more sense to me now, then. The Chosen One gimmick is Bethesda's favorite gimmick, which I think is fine. You know, you're in a fantasy RPG, of course, it's nice to be the one with all the power or whatever. But yes, I kind of like the idea. You know, maybe like Deku from My Hero Academia, who like has to keep building up his power. Well, actually, he kind of just gets a superpower right from the start too, doesn't he? Yeah, I don't know. What's like a thing where somebody like builds up to like getting really powerful? You know, I feel like that would be satisfying to watch. You can fast travel directly to a planet's surface once you rediscover it. Oh, interesting. So you have to get to orbit, then discover the thing. Okay. Chosen One mechanic, Chosen Undead for Dark Souls, Vessel for Hollow Knight, Hero of Time for Zelda. Yes, it's a very common trope. Chosen One gimmick doesn't bother. It's just funny how often it's used. Very often. It's kind of hard to have a single-player game where you aren't the Chosen One. It's just the limitation of modern media and storytelling, for sure. For sure. But I would like, yeah, what's an example of something where like somebody builds up to like having ultimate power from the start? Because again, even Jujutsu Kaisen's like, Itadori gets his crazy power so quickly. Skyrim's the only game I'd consider from BGS to actually make you the Chosen One, meaning you start with innate power. Yeah, because Hero of Kvatch, you don't really... I guess you start a little bit ahead of the game, right? And then Nerevarine, I mean, you're kind of the Chosen One, though. You're like the third coming of Jesus. How do I become a member for your channel, GV? I feel like a boomer because I can't figure that crap out. Dude, I'm new to it too, man. Don't feel bad. I don't know how YouTube streaming works. There should be, I think, next to the subscribe button, like a join as a member button. I think. If there's any member in the chat that can tell RJ how you did it. But yeah, I think it's like join. It says join under the stream or something. If you do the big thing in the games that you work towards it slowly becoming more powerful, yeah. Stutter here and there earlier. Okay, I'll have to fine-tune the settings. Would have waited for Shattered Space. Well, ideally, we, get far into this and then do Shattered Space, right? Berserk is the best. I'm on volume 34 right now. Absolutely McLovin' it. Yeah, I really want to read it. Crap, I might just look into buying that big giant box set or borrowing it from a friend that has that big giant black box set. BGBBS. Oh, Attack on Titan. I love it so much. Oh my god. Hunter x Hunter. Yeah. Yeah, Hunter x Hunter. True. It's kind of more like that. Attack on Titan, I mean, he can turn into the Titan, like, pretty early, though. Ash Ketchum, yeah. Takes him forever to actually win, right? What's up, Blue-Eyed Mama? Welcome in. Yo, happy birthday. St. Augustine for 4 days. Nice, nice. Sounds like a fun time. Happy birthday. I have been doing very well, yeah. Haven't really been able to talk about any updates because, we're just busy with the game, but we might when the stream slows down a bit. I think Elden Ring and Dark Souls do a good job disguising that gimmick, giving that there's other tarnished and undead, and you have to work your way through all the bosses to prove your standing. Yeah, true. Yeah, Dark Souls is kind of like that. Start with easier bosses, gain power over time, become a god, basically, at the end. Not a member, but I know this is an issue. The join button doesn't show up if using an iPhone. Had to use my laptop when joining another channel. Okay, there you go. Weird. I've never watched Bleach. No, never Bleach. I do really want to watch Naruto Shippuden, which is by the same people, right? Or it's linked somehow. Yeah, after watching Jujutsu Kaisen with Cindy, I was like, man, I kind of want to watch another epic anime. One Piece I really want to get back into. We got to the first major arc. What's it called? What's it called? Crap. When they get to the sand place. Alabasta. Yeah, we got to that we stopped. I want to get back into that. And I also want to watch Naruto Shippuden. I'm just feeling like a sort of lots of different powers type anime mood, Hunter x Hunter is, I would say, my current favorite anime as well. Oh yeah, it sounds like it's the iPhone. Yep. Yo, thank you, Burnsy. Yeah, thank you guys for all the... Man, let me just say, thank you guys so much for the warm welcome. We've... This YouTube Twitch journey has been a weird one. Lots of ups, lots of downs, like I've said. And I just never know how people are going to be receptive to me either coming back to streaming or whatever, starting a new series or this or that, the other thing. And it's always a lovely thing to see that people are enjoying the stuff. So thank you very much for the kind words today and the support. Okay. Yeah, let's talk about Hunter x Hunter, but also I wanted to plug my other YouTube channels because I don't think I have like a way to do that with a command. But yeah, there's some good stuff if you are unaware. Some good stuff. I am not saying this to like even plug this stuff. I'm saying this to if you're genuinely a fan of my content, there's some good stuff you might not know about. So main channel here, Grovana, we're doing Black Myth Wukong, which I am really enjoying. So I'm probably just going to be recording a lot of that for the time being. But then on GV, we are doing a Terraria sort of blind playthrough, but also Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke. Definitely recommend checking that out because the Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke is one of the best series I think I've done in a long time, personally. We've also got GV and Chill. Let me find that real quick. Which is where the stream archives will go. Also guides and also Persona 3 Reload blind playthrough and Persona 4 Golden blind playthrough, which has also been very good in my opinion. And then the fourth channel is Patreon exclusive. If you sign up for the $5 tier or higher, you will get access to the fourth and final YouTube channel, which we're also doing some good stuff on there as well, but I want to keep that secret. So yeah, if you are already a patron, make sure to check out the post I just made talking about that. So lots of good stuff if you're a fan of my Let's Play stuff, going on at the moment. All right, let's catch up with the chat, and then we'll get back into the game. Yeah, Hunter x Hunter. I think I just asked this question. I think in a Black Myth Wukong episode, I was like, what's your favorite anime? And I would say Hunter x Hunter is my favorite. I would have to rewatch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, though, because I feel like that would retain its status as my favorite, but it's just been too long. So Hunter x Hunter, watching Jujutsu Kaisen, I was like, man, I really love Hunter x Hunter. It's got kind of similar elements, but just such a unique show, you know? Black Clover, no. I've always heard about it. Never seen it, though. Don't know anything about it. Glad to be able to chat and chill. Hell yeah, me too. I mean, I don't know. I need the feeling of growing something to really be happy in this content creation sphere. I just don't think it was possible on Twitch anymore without getting like too disheartened all the time, you know? So hopefully YouTube is the right move, but it makes me really happy to do the same. Spirit. Hell yeah, Isaac. Kanji? Kaiju number 8. Yeah, that actually started playing after we finished Jujutsu Kaisen. I was like, oh, I've heard this is good. I don't know anything about it, though. Black Clover is mid. Go-to toppings on pizza. Pineapple, cup, any type of pepperoni I love. Salami. Sweet hot peppers. I also love. Yeah, pepperoni, sweet hot peppers, pineapple, salami. I feel like there's one more I'm missing. Onion, any type of onion. That's my dream pizza. Ricotta cheese, delicious. Basil, delicious. Pepperoni and buffalo chicken, hell yeah. Oh yeah, Spy X Family. I've heard good things about that, yep. I've not seen Soul Eater. Cindy and I were just talking about it, though. What's up, Mark? Full Metal Alchemist is my favorite, and Hunter x Hunter is my second favorite. And nothing even comes close to those two. Yeah, well, sounds like we have similar tastes. Attack on Titan, man, yeah, I do love Attack on Titan too. That show was so good and so different from your typical anime as well. Solo Leveling, I've heard that's really good as well. Mushoku Tensei generally has a great story and compelling characters. I've never heard of that one. Game Shack Studios. I made my own cauliflower crust pizza. So easy and so good. I tried pizza with like a regularly cooked egg. Throw it on top of it, a lot better than I expected. I am not a fan of eggs. I know people put eggs on like a lot of, at least in terms of like on a burger or pizza or anything. Not my thing, unfortunately. Yeah, no, you're good, man. Highly recommend Soul Eater. Yeah, I know it's popular. I've heard, I think Cindy, that was the one Cindy and I were just talking about, right, Cindy? With, that was Soul Eater, right? She was saying, like, they caught up to the manga and then they started making, like, their own thing, and people hated that or something. People hated them going into a different direction with, like, the subject material because they didn't want to wait for it to come out or whatever. Okay. Oh, this is real time. Whoops. All right, how do I get out of the scanner? LB? Okay. Mr. Crete Stalker. Your tyranny ends now. You see? All right, so we got to put a stop to the Crimson Fleet because they are chasing us. I've done this many times. I've started and stopped the intro to this game many times. So if I'm running through it kind of quickly, that is why, just as a heads up. Once we get to the stuff that I have not seen, then I'll be paying more attention to it, you know? But, yeah, the combat in this game is fun. I'll give it that. I think it flows well from what I remember. It does flow quite well. Okay, so the blue highlighted is what we have not scanned. Gotta remember that. And into... What the hell is that thing? And how far does the scan go? How far can I scan this away from, you know? I don't know. All right. Let's go see what this base is about. Wait, no jump? Oh, it jumps on Y. Oh, wow. Big gravity. Okay, let's go. Overlord. Fun watch because the main character is overpowered. I've heard a lot. Yeah, a lot of anime I've heard the name of, like Overlord and Black Clover and all that sort of stuff. I've heard the names. I just don't really know what any of them are about. I'm a very surface level anime watcher, unfortunately. I'll usually go for the ones that I hear constantly about, like Jujutsu Kaisen. Sword Art Online, the classic isekai, right? Is that the one that started isekai, or at least made it popular, I'm assuming? Okay, let's go. What's your name? Vasco? Vasco?
These These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space.
Freestar.
That this was once a secret UC facility.
A secret UC facility. Yeah, I don't know much about the factions either. I thought Freestar and United Colonies were like the same thing, or at least branched off from each other or something. So Freestar Collective is like the Space Rangers. They got their own space. The United Colonies is like the most boring one by far, right? From what I remember. Fairly sure the manga had finished pre-anime, but I may be wrong. It was Soul Eater where they changed the ending, and the manga ended up being far superior. Yeah, we were just having a discussion about that, basically. Not bad. Good in calzones, too. Ricot, Nickel, and Toxin. Why does he look like a zombini? Credits and digipick. Oh, the digipicking. Oh, God. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, can you not read the books? Looks like we just take, but we cannot read. Interesting. Frame rate and everything seems much more stable than what I remember. I did mess with the settings a lot, though, so that may be part of it. But yeah, the current performance seems way better than the last time we tried this. Snack pack protein bar. Medical things. Alrighty. Moving right along. Let's kill some pirates. Hello! Yeah, it's almost like I shoot them in the head and it's almost like they stop taking damage after a certain time. Okay, what else can I do? Do I have any combat mechanics at the moment? I know they add some stuff later on, some interesting mechanics that you can utilize. But I don't think we have anything special we can really do at the moment. Is My Hero good? Been thinking about giving it a go. No, it's super popular. I've actually wanted to come back and finish it. Does anybody know, is My Hero Academia finished? I feel like it is, because I saw a meme where it's like how it's going, how it ended, or something like that, which made me think like, okay, so they finished it. The story's over. I like it a lot. I don't know. It's not... What the hell is going on here? It's not like my favorite anime by any means. And I do think there is definitely a level of like overhypedness to it. Okay, I'm trying to talk about anime. Can you guys shut the hell up? I can't listen to myself think! Is there like no melee? Is there? Oh yeah, there is a melee. Okay. I was gonna say. Ooh, we got a perp already. Antiseptic Navigator Space Helmet. Epic. Epic loot! Alright, I wanna like hear myself talk, so I'm gonna go ahead and kill these people. The voices in my head just make it so that I can't hear myself talk. You know what I mean? You're what? You're what? I can't hear what you're saying. Over your death yell. Unfortunately for you, my friend, this is early game. You're gonna get obliterated. Skill point available. Burp. Oh yeah, I will say the level up music is quite epic. I really like the level up music in this game. I remember that. Hello.
Enemy has dropped unexpectedly. Begin search protocol.
I think there's still one guy. Is that the little red blip? Yep. Yeah, the combat's very snappy. I do like that as well. The combat and the level up noise. The top thing so far. Anyways, My Hero Academia. Yeah, I mean, it's very good. It's very solid. You know, it's interesting with taking the spin on the shonen with having like superpowers, basically, instead of like just, you know, chakra powers or whatever the hell. Okay, how do I level up? Ships, star maps, skills, inventory, missions. You receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. The top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you have spent a minimum number of skill points in that category. I really, really like that idea, by the way. Having a skill unlock and then you have to like use a challenge to be able to like rank it up or whatever. That's a very good idea, IMO. And you keep it nice and simple too. Okay, so shotgun certification we already have, which is shotguns do 10% more damage. We need to kill 20 enemies with a shotgun. I don't even think we have a shotgun just yet. We also have theft. Unlock the ability to pickpocket targets. We need to successfully pickpocket 5 times. And then we also have boxing. Unarmed attacks do 25% more damage, 25% less O2 usage when using a power attack. kill 20 enemies with an unarmed attack. Yeah, well, we could work on that because we have the ability to take off our weapon, right? Okay, so how does this tree work? I remember one of them was like only for ships and stuff, basically. Overlord Season 1 was a fun watch. I don't know anything about that show. Heard good things, though. Been pretty deep in the anime rabbit hole. Some of my favorite shows are pretty obscure ones. Have you ever tried Wolfenstein 2? I'm good for the platinum right now. It's a decent game, but holy crap, Mein Leben is pure BS. I don't know what Mein Leben is. I 100%ed the first new Wolfenstein, and I have wanted to play more because I've heard, yeah, the new Colossus or whatever they're called. I've heard they're very good, except for that co-op game they made, which everybody hates. But yes, I want to get into the Wolfensteins, and I really did enjoy 100%ing the first new one, whatever it was called. So yeah, probably one day I will do that, because those are some fun shooters. But no, I have not played it. I've heard there's some crazy story moments, too, in like Wolfenstein 2 or whatever. There's something like crazy that happens in the intro or something, which I don't know about. Okay, what do we got? Physical, you have 10% more oxygen. Adds a stealth meter. You're 25% more difficult. Definitely don't want to do stealth. Total carrying capacity by 10 kilograms. Maximum health by 10%. Boring. What else we got? Buy for 5% less and sell for 10% more. You can craft specialty food and drinks. 10% increased chance of success when persuading. There's a chance you'll find extra credits. It could be good to get early, especially with that debt we have to pay, right? Ballistic weapons do 10% more damage. Melee weapons. No, we're going to go unarmed, I think. And we're going to go shotguns. That sounds fun. Let's do that. Increased grab jump range of jump. Okay, so this is the ship one. Common and uncommon inorganic resources. Med packs, blah, blah, blah. Restore more health. Resources required to craft items is reduced. Adds an optional zoom to the hand scanner. Scan distance is increased. Yeah, okay, that would be good. What about this stuff? Oh, this is the ship one. Utilize... Oh! Specialized training and innovations in personal mobility systems have allowed for unfettered exploration on alien worlds. You can now use boost packs. That's important, right? And the other stuff is ship stuff. Yeah, I think we definitely want this, if I remember correctly. Boost packs. Because that's like an equip slot that we can basically utilize, if I recall. All right, and yeah, let's punch people to death, I guess. That sounds fun. So how do I unequip? How do I, like, unequip this? Like that? Okay. Wait, do I have a shotgun? Gotta get used to this menu. Weapons, weapons, weapons. What do I got? Maelstrom, rifle, pistol, heavy, and an axe. Okay, yeah, let's just punch people to death. How does this work? So it uses oxygen. I never fully understood the oxygen usage. I guess it's just like stamina, right? Pretty much. Oh yeah, we didn't explore back here. Let's go do that. Good to hear you sound upbeat and positive. Really hope the new YouTube streaming venture goes well. Yeah, I mean, it's easy when you're actually upbeat and positive. You know what I mean? What the heck is that? Chunks Choco. Yeah, you know, for those that were watching Twitch in the most recent Twitch arc, you know, I was getting started with making a lot of positive health changes and stuff like that. And I've continued all those. Still haven't had a drop of alcohol. Still haven't missed a gym day. Been going to the gym consistently and upping my weights on top of that. You know, I've been doing a lot of things that are genuinely really healthy as opposed to what I was doing on the way up to my highest weight, you know, since before starting to lose weight again. So I genuinely just have more energy, you know, especially after the gym, which I had to work out today. So this is good timing, you know, coming to stream after working out. Yeah, it's just a lot easier to, you know, be in a good headspace to stream. Even more so now than I was when Mavericks 5 started on Twitch in May. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps of the security layer. Slot the key to fill in the gaps. Each key can only be used once. Okay, this was weird as hell. I did like this minigame a lot, though. But it's a weird one, man. So how does this work again? You have... Can't you, like, work... Yes, you can... Yeah, you can get them... So you want to work, like, from the inward to the outward, right? Is how this works, if I remember correctly. Wait, you have to use... All of them? Is that how that works? I literally only have one key, so we got to make this work. Okay, so we got to... Yeah, I think you start with the one all the way to the right, if I remember correctly. So that would go here. Then we go to this one. This would go... God, I do not remember how this works. Is it like that? Yeah, it looks like it. And then that? Okay, so I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to switch to the 2 one and do... I already messed up, didn't I? Oh my god, yeah, this is like such a hard... Oh, I can undo. Wait, you get infinite undos? Okay, that changes things. Okay, so yeah, you have to start with this one first, I think. So do that. And then do like this one. And then this one. And then that one. Yeah, this is like such a hard like lockpick minigame. It's crazy. Med pack and reactive gauge. The heck is that? Crafting material, I guess. Okay. Is that everything we wanted to do in here? We got to look for these green things now. Yeah, I guess we'll read. I've read all this stuff before. I don't really want to reread it. But yeah, we'll just hover over it to say we've done it, you know. As empty as a lot of the planets seem, I really like the interior designs in this game. They feel like they've got a lot of story to them. Yeah, I don't think we explored too much of that. We did a lot of planet exploration, trying to get the shrines or whatever the heck they're called, where you get the powers. We bum rushed a lot of that. We did a little bit of Vanguard. We did a bunch of Freestar Collective, I think specifically on YouTube. So yeah, there's a lot of content we have not touched in this game just yet, you know. Not a huge fan of anime, but I have been watching Hunter x Hunter, and it's pretty good. I love Hunter x Hunter. It's such a weird... I literally talk about this in an upcoming episode in something. But it's such just a unique vibe to an anime. Like, if you really get into it, like, if you get to the Chimera Ant arc... Oh boy, there's some, like, real good stuff. Real crazy, over-the-top, memorable moments. Real emotional stings as well. I don't know, man. There's just something about Hunter x Hunter that makes it different than your average... shonen anime, you know. Really, really, really ended up loving it. Okay, anything else we care about here? What's this? Weapons case. What is this? Borderlands. Is there inventory slots in my ship? I can't find anything. I'm not the guy to ask because I honestly don't remember a lot about this game's mechanics. Yeah, I feel like there's like a brig or something, right?
No one's getting through.
Okay, time to do unarmed. How does this work? I'm assuming I just punch them to death. Is there any sort of special mechanic? Where are these pirates at? They're all behind glass, the cowards. What's up? Bop! 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 God, this feels terrible. This deals so little damage. That does not feel that great, I must say. Maybe it gets better as time goes on. Mine Lebanon is permadeath. Hardest difficulty with permadeath and no saves. One sitting, no deaths. And the game significantly harder than the first. Oh, God. Yeah, that type of stuff you have to know the game, like, inside and out. Which, a lot of the time, I don't have time to really get to that level. Because I'm playing so much stuff all the time. But yeah, that sounds intense. Best YouTube stream feature by far has to be the ability to rewind to any point in the stream at any time. So annoying how on Twitch you have to navigate to VODs. Oh, I thought you could do that on Twitch. We did like everything in Cult of the Lamb when it first came out. I liked it. That game had like insane hype though. Kind of like over the top hype, if you ask me, like for what it actually was. But I enjoyed it. I mean, it was a fun game. I just didn't get, like, the over-the-top insanity love for that game, if I'm being honest. Okay, is it this one? Did I already mess up again? My God. Auto slot. So you just get infinite undos? How does that work? Yeah, still this digipick thing is confusing the ever-loving crap out of me. Because you would think you would have to use this one first, but I guess you're supposed to line this up with one of the inside ones, like that. Yeah. Okay, and then this one we can put here. So that should be correct. This one, no, we would have to do a 3-prong, like that. then that, and then that. Yeah, I really have to, like, learn how this works. This is, like, such a hard minigame. What's up, Crow? Wolf spoilers. He's literally the cover art for it and the series main character. It isn't a spoiler at all. Oh, Wolfenstein. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, as a general rule on the stream, I think most people probably realize at this point, if you don't have to spoil something, don't spoil something. But, yeah, usually the mods are careful. But, yeah, I think pretty much everybody gets it. What to and not spoil, basically. Because I try not to spoil literally anything. I mean, even if it's like a really old property or something, just to be on the safe side, pretty much. Okay, one more pirate. Do we have power attacks? How does that work? Stop running from me. I'm gonna kill you. It's not. Listen, it's not gonna happen for you, man. You're an NPC. You're meant to be killed. The quartered Grendel. Excellent. What's up, Gamer Doc? Welcome in. One way I do these locks is to count how many slots are in each layer. If one layer has an odd number and one has an even number, you can often narrow down which keys go to which slots. Okay, interesting. Yeah, because it's odd for me that a mechanic doesn't, like, click. I'm not saying, like, I'm a god at games or whatever. I'm just saying, like, you know, usually I see a mechanic in a game, I'm like, okay, it's that type of mechanic. I can put it together. But the Digipick specifically is a challenging minigame, I must say. Oh, what the hell? Analyzer's Deep Mining Space Helmet. Okay, just a free purple there. Don't mind if I do.
Detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of
It's a... what are these called?
provided.
Heat Leech.
And a disregard for
Nutrient
personal
tissue.
property rights.
Alright, let's try to do what Dad in Taiwan just said. One way I do these logs is to count how many slots are in each layer. If one layer has an odd number, one has an even number, you can often narrow down which keys go to which slots. So this one has 4. The next one has 6. So that's not going to apply here because they both have an even number, right? Yeah, I really don't know, like, what the most... I really don't know how to tell, like, what the best... I mean, this seems like this would go here. And then I switch to this one and I do that. And then these both have to go here, pretty much, right? No way. Does that really not work? What? Yeah, this is just such a confusing minigame, man. You can really, like, mess up easily. Huh. But I guess you get infinite... I don't know how the undos work. You get infinite tries, though? Okay, well, that's really bizarre. I really thought that was a freebie there. So that means it would have to be one of these starting ones, then. Is it like that? No. How about like that? Wait, this one's confusing the crap out of me now. These don't even go here, so how does this work? What about this one? Literally not going to be able to work. So it's literally... It has to be this. And then that means it has to be this. What? I am so... Is this just going to, like, create something I can use? Oh. Am I just stupid? Did I just not see that? Wow. Okay. Anyways. Boopity, 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 boopity. Thank you. Alright. Well, I don't know how this is going to go, because I'm going to try to punch them to death, and it's probably going to go real bad. But we'll give it our best shot. Shipbuilding mechanics are so much better than the base building mechanics, too. Yeah, never got into base building or shipbuilding in this game. So that'll be new, too. A lot of new stuff we have not touched, which will be hopefully good, especially with all this time they've had to update it. All right. Hunter feels like a video game. Hunter x Hunter, especially the Greed Island arc. Hunter x Hunter blew my mind when Nen was introduced, completely opened the entire world up. There's a lot of world-opening moments in Hunter x Hunter. It is indeed, Gaberdoc. It is indeed. The worst part of Cult of the Lamb is the base building cult management. I know that's half the premise, but it's so annoying when you're just trying to do the actual roguelike mechanic. Yeah, it was very hollow to me. Like, I love the aesthetic of Cult of the Lamb, and I love what it's trying to be, but a lot of the gameplay elements just felt really underdeveloped, honestly.
The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
I wouldn't do that. I'm not a mean man. That's right. I killed Barrett. So tell your pirate friends to back off.
Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the frontier. That Constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
You'll take it over my cold, dead hands, buddy. There's no treasure in my ship. Cut your losses before more people get hurt. We definitely don't care about that. Time to make the settled systems a safer place. I don't suppose we could just agree to disagree. No hard feelings. Time to make the settled systems a safer place.
Open fire!
Okay, I don't know how this is going to work with the unarmed combat, because the unarmed combat honestly feels pretty weak. Am I supposed to, like, switch it up? Oh, crap. I keep looking at that bottom left thinking that's my health. That is definitely not my health. Okay, inventory, aid. What's the main one? Oh, drugs. That's right. Okay, yeah, we could do drugs too. Steroid-based performance. Yeah, okay, we could do some chems. Forgot about that. Spoil the fact that Aaron can turn into a Titan. Is that a spoiler? Yeah, I guess it is. Wait, when does it... Ah, crap, yeah. I wasn't thinking, because that's such, like, a basis for a lot of the show. Just kidding, Aaron can't do that. No, he's just a human, and he gets stronger, and eventually can beat up Titans, just by himself. Yeah, I wasn't thinking with that one. Wait, yeah, oh, is it? Now I'm confused. Huh. Yeah, it's a bit of a spoiler, I guess, but most people are probably going to be aware of that. A steroid-based performance enhancer designed to temporarily boost leg strength, 35% movement speed for 2 minutes, 2 times jump height for 2 minutes. Okay, I need health, though. Wrappings for cuts and wounds, contusions, lacerations, and puncture wounds. Cheese steak? What the hell? Yo! RJ Walker coming in with the membership. Not the sub, but the membership. Thank you so much, RJ Walker 23. Enjoy the benefits, which I will definitely go through and optimize as soon as I get a chance. You should get a bunch of stuff, but... Oh yeah, members. I gotta give members the secret channel too. I'll have to find a way to do that. I gotta look through the settings and see what you can do with memberships, basically. But thank you very much, RJ Walker. Restores 4 health. Okay, drink pack milk 2 health. Spiced worms. Heal paste. Heart plus 20% health. 200 DR. Nice. Let's do that. Meal pack chicken. Meal pack tofu. Med pack restores 3% health for 10 seconds. Oh, we have a lot of these. Oh, okay. We should be fine. Yeah, an arm seems really weak, man. What the hell? Usually they make these, like, strong, too. How do I... Okay. I'm like... How do I not be crouched? Sup? Yeah, you did feel that one. You're going to feel that one and also that one. You're not taking me down, although, my god, your health is quite large, it would seem. Is there anything else I could do? Can I, like, hold... Oh, a crit punch. Excellent. Okay, so I don't think... It looks like we're not damaging his shield, but we are damaging his health. As far as I can tell. And is this using oxygen? I guess not. Oh, he's just running for it. You little punk. Brogan. It's Joe Brogan. Come here. Come here, little bitch. You got, like, no HP left. Shouldn't you be, like, dying? There we go. Fantastic. Okay. Ooh, and a shotgun. Beautiful. Exactly what we need. All right, let's go to inventory and weapons and... Okay, how many shotguns do we have? Looks like just the one. A rare shotgun. Space Adept Coachman. Space Adept, 30% damage while in space. Negative 50% damage while on a planet. Oh, you literally have to, like, be in space, like, docking other ships? Well, that sucks. Okay, whatever. Sure, we'll put it there. Let's use that bad boy. The keys with 3 must go in the inner layer with 6 slots. Can't go on outer layer that only has 4 openings. Keys with 3 always go on the inner layer. Oh. Using slot key was helpful because you could see multiple picks at once. Okay, interesting. Start on the inner layer and work outwards, and hopefully you remember the reverse order. Yeah, I want to get good at this. Oh, Wet I Am. What's up, Alex? 3-hour King Gizzard and Lizard Wizard show in New York was amazing. Holy crap. Tell me details. I haven't seen a King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard concert since last year or the year before. Will this be a 100% playthrough? If I enjoy it. If I enjoy it, I'm definitely down to do as much as possible. I'm not going to, like, say we're going to 100%, like, in terms of, you know, doing every planet, scanning all that. Like, that, there's no way in hell I'll do that, but... Boop! Ooh, big damage there. Hello. Boop! Point-blank shotgun blast. How'd you like that? Okay, looks like we're encumbered. Let's get rid of something. Yeah, I mean, if I'm enjoying the game, which I could definitely say, I don't think this game is gonna, like, blow my mind, obviously, but, like, I could see me, you know, getting invested and wanting to do a lot of it. Yeah, we could go far with it, but if I'm absolutely hating it or absolutely bored of it, you know, probably would want to switch, basically. Ooh, pirate. Yeah, pirate assault spacesuit. Don't mind if I do pirate sniper spacesuit. What the heck is this? I don't know what any of these numbers mean. Airborne radiation? Okay, that seems pretty good. I'm going to drop the deep mining, I think. Drop the pirate assault, I think. Mass 131. Okay, and then we're good. Nice. Huge spoiler. Yeah, my bad. I honestly wasn't thinking about that. Yo, see you later, Peter. Thanks for watching. Have a nice dinner. Very end of the first season. Oops. Turn him to jelly. I will. Space jelly always sounds delicious to spread on something. Okay, we got a whole bunch of pirates kind of surrounded here. How do we get back up there?
It's a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
It is a shame, but it's also fun. Your watch beeps faster as your suit runs out of protection? Protection? What? What's protection?
I have located the enemy.
I've located the enemy too. Hi! What the hell was that? Why did he just explode? I, like, shot him and he literally exploded. Okay, there's a pirate over yonder. Where are you at? What's that noise? Oh, off they go. Cowards! Whee! Hello! Credits. Cool. Let's give Starfield a chance. It's a wild ride. Anybody see the weird untextured planets? I have not. Yo, Poochiha. You are Poochiha, right? I think I saw Cindy say Pooch, and that would make sense. Poochiha. Thank you for the GV membership, which sounds so weird to say. Thank you very much. Yes, we are giving Starfield an actual real chance. I'm not gonna operate on hyperbole of what I'm feeling in the moment about this game. Not that I think I was too unfair or whatever, just that, you know, I'm willing to give the game an actual real-life chance. Do I have to kill that last guy? Can I just leave? Because he's kind of way up there somewhere. I think I could just leave. I think we'll do that. Just got to get the pirate ship to leave, I think. It's Brogon Grow Balmog. Oh my god. He's made his appearance. Okay, let's scan that thing. How far do we have to be to scan this? Wait, we've already scanned this thing. Wait, isn't it the blue? I thought it was the blue that was you had to scan. Or is it the green? Ba 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 ba. Yo, Inferno Wolf as well. Thank you for the level 1 GV membership. Thank you, thank you. Who missed me? Somebody missed me, but I can't see it. Kodami. Yo, what the hell? Yo. Dad in Taiwan. What is NT? I'm gonna sound really ignorant. 100, is that $150? That's a huge ass donation. I don't know what NT is. I feel really stupid. What is NT? This game became much better with the big recent update. Nice to see you trying it again, whether you like the game or not. It's nice to see you concentrating on your health and well-being. Yep, thank you very much, Dad in Taiwan. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've described me in my life. I was thinking about this earlier today. It was like, you know, I've often said like a lot of ups and a lot of downs. Not so much like downs in terms of like, you know, I've had a pretty good life. You know, I'm not going to complain about the valleys of my life because in general, you know, I've had a very blessed, whatever you want to call it, existence. But it's been a lot like a seesaw where, you know, a lot of the time I feel like I'm doing extremely well, but a lot of the time I feel like there's a lot that I can improve on. So the goal now is to find balance.
To reach the launch,
basically.
one must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis.
Sounds good,
Don't
Vasco.
worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
I hope so, because, yeah, the planet jumping is very confusing to me. Yo, Dad in Taiwan. Thank you so much. What is
This game
NT?
became much better with the big recent update. Nice to see you trying it again, whether you like the game or not. But nice to see you concentrating on your health and well-being.
Yeah, it's been a good time. You know, I have genuinely put a lot of work into it, which I know saying that doesn't mean anything. You need to see results, you know what I mean? Which I totally understand. I try to avoid the whole thing where, like, you talk about your accomplishments because you really need to just show your accomplishments, right? But at the same time, yeah, I feel like I have put a lot of work in. I mean, if you guys saw me at my highest weight recently, which I was not showing myself because I was deeply embarrassed, obviously, like, the change from that to this in, like, I think it's 8 months now where I really started working on myself is pretty big. I'm pretty happy with, you know, how far I've come, basically. So it's obviously just a good thing to do for your life, of course, but, you know, now that I'm 31, I'm really, really, really trying to take life seriously. I would love to start a family with Cindy as soon as possible, and I just want to make sure we're both on the right path to be able to do that. And yeah, I've come a long way in a short time, and feels good to hear people notice that on some level. And I'm really trying to make it so that this time it's very healthy, because in the past, I think I get by off of the hype of going through transformations and the hype of, like, reaching certain goals and stuff like that. But then once that wears off, I think I'm prone to going back the other way. So this time, the ultimate goal is, you know, keeping all of these positive habits going after the fact, which has been a challenge for me in the past. So thank you very much. Thank you for the kind words. And for what I'm assuming is a very large donation, although I do not know what NT is. Select missions in the bottom section. Okay. Back. Toggle which quest is tracked on your HUD. Only one quest can be tracked at a time. Select the name of the quest to expand the list of open objectives. Select any objective in the quest to track the whole quest. You can press the Set Course button to automatically navigate your active quest objective. One small step. Okay, so set course, right? Yup, to Alpha Centauri. Okay, let's go. Fast travel to your ship. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Locked at 60 FPS. This game, yes. I have it set to that, although I'm not sure if that's smart or not.
United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Okay. Scan away. Didn't know that was your dad. Yeah, my dad lives in Taiwan, yeah. That's my dad in Taiwan.
Cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
What's up, Dad? Hope you're doing well. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, because with the conversion rates or whatever, I never know what to expect with that. So with a denomination I'm unfamiliar with. So that's a $5 donation. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Taiwan dollars. Okay. Yeah, because some of them we've gotten some donations from interesting denominations, New Zealand and the like. So it's always confusing trying to keep track of, like, what's what. But yeah, thank you very much. Thank you for the kind words. What am I doing? Am I just waiting here? You see narcissists? Taiwanese currency. Am I able to land? What's going on? Do I have to, like, look at the star map again? This is so weird. Okay, scan the planet first. And then we go to New Atlantis, right? Land. There we go. 100% it's Starfield. I never saw the untextured planets, but I definitely wouldn't put it past Bethesda. Is it just a bug, or is there just planets that don't have textures and they just didn't care? Yo, thank you, Puchiha. Appreciate it. You should check out King Gizzard live streams during their tour. They're having one tomorrow. I absolutely, yeah. I really like their new album. I've only listened to it once, all the way through. I need to listen to it more. But really dig in the new style of music, which King Gizzard is known for switching up the styles. But for those that don't know, yeah, King Gizzard and Lizard Wizard is one of my favorite bands of all time. And they finally just came out with a new album after not a long time, but a long time for them. Because they are very, very, very prolific. Okay. Talk to the ship services technicians. This guy here? Is this you? Ship services technician. What's up?
And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by to Trade Authority.
Thank you. Thank you, Kodami. Okay. 1,000 credits. My ship needs some repairs. I'd like to view and modify my ships. I'd like to purchase a vehicle. Let me see what ships you have for sale. Where did you say I could sell things? Where can I go if I need more crew for my ship? My ship needs some repairs.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
How many credits do I have? I don't know how much I want to be spending at the moment. Where's me credits? Does it not show you on the main thing? Do I have to go to the inventory? Credits 7,853. So we could repair the ship. It's 1,000 credits worth it. I have no idea how in danger my ship is. I think we're fine. Let's go to the frontier. Psychiatry.
I can assure you this
Bro love is special, more special than the love of a woman. In some ways. Yeah, like Toto and Itadori in Jujutsu Kaisen. My god, that bro love knows no bounds. Yeah, what's up, Grace? Welcome in. Super busy and not keeping up with email. Well, I've been depending on the Twitch notifications to know when GV was going live. Well, you're in luck, because I basically took a huge break from Twitch. I pretty much needed to. And then kind of, you know, been working on myself, blah, blah, blah. And, yeah, ready to begin a new chapter in streaming here on YouTube. So I was hoping everybody would find their way here, because I know, you know, with the Twitch peeps, might have been a rude awakening, obviously.
Throughout the city.
Or,
directly to the mast.
Quick change? There's got to be a better term for that. You know what I mean. Thank you, MKB, for the... That's Canadian, right? CA's got to be Canadian. $2? Canadian $2. Thank you, thank you. Look at all these denominations. Oh, boy, this game's still having trouble encoding. My god. This game is, like, so difficult to, like, run correctly. Gameplay options. I've already got it on, like, medium stuff here. Yo, MKB with another 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, MKB. Yeah, let's go to 4 times anisotropic filtering, maybe? Maybe that'll help. Because this game dies in, what is this place called? New Atlantis?
The water is quite aesthetically
Yo, MKB coming in with the 5 gifted memberships to William Clister, Jackie Pockets, Michael McDonald, the classic comedian from Mad TV, right? It's definitely got to be him. Raekwon, Jarrett, and Burnsy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ba, 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 ba.
We may be
Oh my god, the frame drops in New Atlantis, man.
Constellation is an entirely
I might have to figure out some way to optimize this playthrough. Because, yeah, last time we played this, when we got to the city, it also, like, just massive frame drops and coding overloaded constantly.
The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Baron gave you. I have messaged the other members.
Yeah, I'm not sure. What can I do? Is there any, like, magical setting? Because, honestly, I don't feel like it's my computer. I feel like it's specifically this game. Should I, like, change the... Set the intensity of the film grain. Enables variable rate shading during rendering? Maybe that? Maybe that could be the magic setting? Oh, thank you again, MKB, for the 5 gifted memberships.
Everyone will be in the library.
Because, like, interiors are fine,
If Barrett were here,
but exteriors are rough. And I remember the first time we played this, yeah. Which is why I try to go for PS5, because, like, it's just guaranteed you'll be able to at least run the game decently. Yo, what up?
Welcome to Constellation.
Hell yeah, Jackie.
We have a lot
Seems like the right way to go currently.
Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Barrett's off in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which, by the way, I just recently 100%ed. Holy freaking moly. I know probably nobody has done that, because that's a hearty task. It, like, took 200 hours. My God. I know Desu was playing it. Holy crap, though. Yeah, 100%ing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Jesus Christ, that endgame stuff was difficult. Difficult. A little Barrett joke for you there, if anyone's played that. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I have your artifact.
Excuse me? I think you might have us confused with some cutthroat bounty hunters guild.
Mr.
Boss,
Worldwide with all these
verify
currencies.
Barrett's location and status.
currently assisting the miners on Vectera following a Crimson Fleet attack.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
It sounds like Dark Souls 2 Majula music, funnily enough. Dropping GPU settings in New Atlantis won't change anything. It's CPU bound, especially when streaming. Huh. The frame drops are not great. I'm unaware if Starfield has any CPU heavy settings, but it's a CPU bottleneck in New Atlantis. And it isn't your computer, it's all computer. Starfield is heavy. There isn't a magic setting. Wow. So is this not like a huge negative of this game? Because, yeah, my computer's able to run a lot of stuff very well. And, yeah, Starfield specifically, Bethesda stuff in general, man. Fallout 4, Fallout London, Starfield, they've always had difficulties at points. That sucks. Oh, well. We'll try not to be in New Atlantis a lot, I guess. I'm not talking about this. That thing almost killed me.
So something did happen. Barrett mentioned a loss of consciousness last time he found an artifact.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Blop.
That's it. Just like the others.
Yo, Grace, thank you for the membership.
I thought there were only two of these purposes.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Energy that's arcing between them, no man...
That's an old school alert sound, by the way, for anybody way back from the beginning of streaming.
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
Oh my god.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Exploration is a part of it. We've got bigger goals, I think. I imagine that rendering settings will go a long way in New Atlantis, all the NPCs and shadows and stuff. Aquila and New Atlantis will slaughter your CPU. The Series X also drops to like 35 FPS. Wow, really? On the Series X? Holy crap. 24 songs, Metal Middle, 3 new songs. Le Risque is a fave new song, and Hypertension. Oh my god, Hypertension. I love that song. Yeah, did they call it Le Risque, or did they just say, because they say like Le Risk or The Risk? That is definitely my favorite new song off the album. Good idea for a single.
Have I lost your attention?
I love that that song. You want me in Constellation? What does that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
I love how she basically just tells you, you could be an asshole. It's fine. It's fine as long as you're progressing the story. All right, I'm in. Tell me what happens next.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Sweet. 8,000 credits, which sounds like a lot, but I'm betting it's not. Constellation pack added. Oh, the Dream... Ooh, I never did the Dream Home mission because I didn't have that perk before. Or trait, I should say. Constellation Guide 01. Permanently reduces fall damage by 5%. That's right, there is magazines in this like Fallout 4 too. Okay, whole bunch of new inventory stuff and a new perk. Let's go to the perks. What do we want? So we got to beat up 14 more people. And then how does this unlock? Just got to spend perks up here. Social, I don't think I wanted any of those really. Combat, shotguns will do. Science, and then the pack thing. Did we even have anything that stood out to me immediately? This is my first time seeing Starfield live. So far, the chat has been way more interesting. Listen, I'm giving it a fair shot, okay? Is it the most sexy game of all time? No. It's not. Listen, no matter how much you like this game, I don't think you can deny that. It's not a particularly sexy game in terms of interest, but I'm giving it its fair shake. The game's performance in cities is renowned for being atrocious. Hardware Unboxed and Gamers Nexus both did a video about it. The game had very little CPU scalability. Wow. So yeah, you just have to... I just wish it didn't like affect my OBS because it says like encoding overload and whatever. Well, okay, good to know it's not my, not my rig, because it's specifically this game that really, craps the bed in New Atlantis. I don't remember issues. We had issues on launch. We're having issues now, and that's with significantly reducing the settings. So again, I don't know. I'm not a technological guy in that aspect, but okay, 10% more oxygen, adds a stealth meter, total carry capacity, and then maximum health. Well, if we're going boxing, I guess health would be fine. That's kind of boring, though. Do we have anything more interesting? Craft whatever. Success when persuading. Extra credits. Yeah, we'll make this guy centered around money, maybe. We'll go scavenging. There's a chance you'll find extra credits when searching containers. I dig it. Now, what's the challenge? Loot 25 containers. That is doable. All right, let's go through all of our items. Last open Starfield. Not everyday gamer dog. What the hell? Yeah. MKB is dropping a whole bunch of gifted memberships. Back in the Blue Hair Fiesta Friday GV days. Yes, yes. Does this game have DLSS? Maybe that can help the frame rate. I turned that off because I was thinking that was making things tougher. Does that make things better? I thought that was like a thing where if you turn that off, it like helps out the game performance-wise. But obviously, I could be completely wrong. Okay, so we want unarmed and we want shotguns. Maybe we could just get by with that for now. So we got the shotgun, and then otherwise we got unarmed. We got 1 spacesuit. We've got 3 packs. Pirate rating pack looks better. Constellation pack looks even better, so we'll go with that. We've got these purple helmets. This one seems to be good. What does this one do? Negative 50% incoming melee damage, plus 10% damage to scanned targets. Oh, interesting. Negative 50% incoming physical damage from ranged weapons. 25 airborne resistance. Okay, that sounds really good. Oh, but the DR goes way down, though. Okay, I think we want this. What a annoying person. Wow. Okay, bye-bye. Why would you just set out to be an annoying person? Odd strategy for life. Okay. Missing a lot of chat. Jimmy DLSS only helps in GPU-bound scenarios and is a res scaler with AI component using medium preset already uses res scaling at 66 and upscales using FSR. It won't help at all in cities. Yo, what's up, ukulele bros? Watching on my TV, but came here to tell you that the game value is very quiet. Can barely hear the NPCs talking. Okay, I'll update it for sure. We're going to start with shotgun, shotgun unarmed first, Jackie, and go from there, basically. With the recent updates, I am planning on giving the game another go with some mods that remove some of the more infuriating features left nameless for spoilers. Ooh, I'm curious. Whatever opinion one has on Starfield, there's no denying it's a good one to stream and take the piss out of if that's what happens. Yeah, if that ends up being what happens, I want to be fair to it. You know, I think it's important, if I'm enjoying criticizing something, you have to enjoy it. If you're just like frustrated and upset with something, it's, you know, obviously not fun for anybody. Now, I don't want to do that unless the game truly deserves it, which probably is not the case. But yeah, like I said, I want to give it its fair shot. I want to be fair to it. That's the most important thing here for me. Handful of games that are really stupidly heavy for no reason. The Last of Us is one. Starfield is another. Starfield I kind of knew because Bethesda, I feel like those games just have that quality to them where they're really heavy and kind of not optimized or whatever. The UI is not my favorite either. DLSS typically improves performance in GPU-bound scenarios. It's an AI upscale with better than native image quality often because it runs by replacing the TAA path. Okay, I don't know what a lot of that means. Like I said, I am not at all. Usually when I run through the settings, I go through, oh, I know some of those words and change that. You know what I mean? But yeah, whatever works, I'm happy with as long as the game works. I guess New Atlantis is just always going to chug, unfortunately. Okay, so then we got a suit here. Space Trucker Hull Wrap, Frontier Attire, Mask goes down, Energy Resistance, I'm assuming, goes up. Argos Extractor Jumpsuit is just trash, so we'll put that on. None equipped throwables, frags, and frag mines. Let's go for the frag, which I guess we just have one of. Ammo, aid, notes. But you can't actually read this. That's kind of unfortunate. I guess you can't read them in Fallout 4 either, though. Resources and MISC. Okay, sounds like we're good. Oh yeah, let me change the settings. Yeah, I just try to make it so that it's obviously balanced with my voice, but my mic is louder now. So let me make sure this is correct. Voice will put all the way up to 100. We'll keep everything here. Let me know if it's still too low, and I will balance it. But the voice is maxed out now.
Satisfied with the quarters available
what up?
To you.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Yo, glad you like them, Bad Brains Horror. Tomorrow night, Philly, but I had... Oh, you're talking about King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. But I had to see the 3-hour show, so went to New York. Fun weekend. I bet freaking King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizards does not miss. I love them to death. I think we're good. I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Okay. Have to admit I'm excited. My first mission, good a chance to learn more about the United Colonies. Legwork never pays off quite the way you expect. The UC Vanguard, other people have artifacts. Legwork never pays off quite the way you expect.
You've done this before, eh? Wise words. We watch each other's backs. We'll be fine.
Were they particularly
It's not just
wise
that.
words?
I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
I cannot look at this woman without thinking she looks exactly like Emilia Clarke, Daenerys Targaryen from Game of Thrones. Crazy resemblance. Okay. What do I get out of this anyway? Constellation have a salary?
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free?
Yeah, basically.
We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
Okay. Got it. You and me until we get that artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Like a constellation. I get it. What do you mean? You don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught?
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Sounds good. So stoked to watch all the streams until they come to my hometown. Yeah, I don't know. We gotta have a little tradition of seeing King Gizzard up in Red Rocks here in Colorado. But, yeah, I'm not sure when they'll be here next. Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Let's not. It kind of kills my PC. And it sucks because it makes the stream literally freeze. Okay. Let's go to the UC Mast, which, yeah, we want to branch out for the main quest ASAP. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe we should focus on it until we unlock that big mechanic. Because that would be helpful, I'm sure. So yeah, so this game is only on Steam. This game is only on PC and Xbox, right? So literally anytime anybody plays this, New Atlantis craps the bed. That's pretty unfortunate, I would say. But what you gonna do? Sorry I didn't catch that, trying to do some dishes and watch my son. No, you're all good. That guy just came in immediately and then started being annoying, which is, again, an interesting strat. What's up, Mempfow? I am indeed back. Yeah, by the way, I didn't really talk about schedule or anything like that. Planning on doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday, probably 4, which I think was our previous Twitch schedule. Maybe adding Saturday, although I do have some stuff going on at the moment, like this Saturday is Dungeons and Dragons. Can't do that. But yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 4 p.m. is what I'm shooting for to start, and then we'll go from there, you know? Bethesda's optimization is basically it runs at 30 FPS good, or it sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, this is, yeah, I could see it too. So basically OBS keeps saying encoding overload, and then it like freezes the frames, which is quite annoying for streaming.
Good to see you.
But oh well.
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Wait, so the Vanguard is like, yeah, the Fighters Guild, but for like the United Colony, or at least like the United Colonies Defender Guild or whatever, as if they're a Vanguard. Cities in Starfield remind me of Crisis back in the day in the sense that there's not a lot you could do, just say goodbye to your frame rate. Yep, the classic Crisis meme. Yeah, what up, Scott? Have you ever played Borderlands 2? I played the ever-loving crap out of Borderlands 2 back in the day. It was the type of thing where I think I did everything in it pretty much, ran through the game, you know, with friends, ran through the game as every Vault Hunter. Yeah, that was a big, big, big game for me back when Borderlands 2 released. Also, some of my first videos ever on the platform were about Borderlands 2. news and Easter eggs and stuff like that.
I'm here all day if you've got something else on your mind.
Maybe later. We have Constellation business to discuss first.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Okay, so a guy back in the solar system. Just got one of these artifacts, it sounds like. I like Twitch because of Prime Sub. Oh, yeah, Prime Sub. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it seems like the majority of my YouTube, viewers would prefer YouTube streams. There is obviously a lot of negatives about switching to YouTube. I did not think about the Prime Subs. That's a nice bonus for being on Twitch. I'm just really annoyed at a lack of real polish that they should have definitely known better on. Yeah, my initial negatives with Starfield was just the overall lack of creativity, I think, was the big issue for me. And obviously some performance issues. But I don't know. You're making this brand new big space IP. It's just
everything all right?
You could have put some really cool stuff, and maybe we just haven't seen that stuff. So I'm willing to hold that reservation. But yeah, that was my biggest issue the first time I played this. What's up, Jonah Balick? Welcome in. Reinstalling this at some point. I put 90 hours in the moment. It was okay, but after play sessions, I'd regret it massively. That's not good. Lived in Colorado my whole life, but never been to Red Rocks. Oh, you gotta go, yeah. You have to make an effort, wait till a band comes out that you like, or an act or whatever. It's an amazing experience. One of the first big date nights Cindy and I did. I love Red Rocks so much. It's such a cool venue.
Take your time.
Wait, what's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
Ooh, it kind of sounds like Alien Romulus, which we just watched the beginning of that, where they're kind of on this horrible mining planet. We'll talk to him. I'm sure we can make a good offer for it.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
This guy is so chipper. We're off to Sidonia then.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Yeah, maybe. I think we got pretty decently far into the Vanguard. Definitely not a priority that I want to focus on for this playthrough just yet anyways. Okay, so then we could go to missions, and then we could just, do set course and immediately do that, right? Yeah. I think 13th and 14th gen i9s could do consistent 60 FPS.
You're entering United Colony.
Aquila, not so much.
Course and prepare to be scanned.
I'm surprised. Oh, you know what I was going to say? I'm surprised they didn't mention that in Steam, but actually this game has...
Welcome to Mars. You're cleared to land at Sidonia.
This game overall has mixed reviews on Steam, doesn't it? So I'm betting a lot of that is performance. Should I move my sub to here? What's up, Wicked Little Drag? Yeah, Wicked Little Drag. We're gonna be streaming on YouTube. Now here's the thing. If I can make dual streaming to Twitch work, I will do it. Apparently you can do that now even if you're partnered on Twitch. So, I always forget, do you have to wait? I feel like you have to wait here, but I guess not. So yeah, if I can dual stream, I will on Twitch as well. So I guess if you would like to support, you could do so on whichever platform. However, right now, my mind is for sure on YouTube. Not only is it new and interesting for a new platform, but I just really want a fresh start somewhere. Same thing with the Discord. We refreshed the Discord. So yeah, if you would like to support, I would say YouTube is the best way at the moment. If I can figure out dual streaming soon, I will do that as well. For Twitch. What's up, B-Fox? Just YouTube right now, but yeah, like I said, if I can dual stream, I will. So that people can watch on their preferred platform, Sidonia reminds me of the Knights of Sidonia song by Muse, which I don't know what Sidonia is. What is Sidonia? I feel like it's a place in Britain or something. I gotta say, epic level up noise. Good job on that, whoever made that. Was it Einon Zur? Did he make that level up noise? Okay, got another skill here. So we still need more to unlock the next tier. I don't really know what to invest in. There's nothing that like stands out, honestly. Maybe we should just go ship stuff. Optional zoom, boring. Persuasion, boring. I mean, that would help us here, though. Yeah, I guess we'll go persuasion. Sure. Unlock 10% increased chance of success when persuading somebody. You got it. And what we gotta do? Succeed in 3 speech challenges. Okay. That's doable. Moments where it chugs for me. PC runs great in New Atlantis? Huh.
So what's this going to
Yeah, I mean, my PC could definitely use an upgrade, but
Building Sidonia completely
that'll wait. Bad New Atlantis makes the stream stutter. Yeah, I mean, if anybody knows any way to get around that, let me know, because I'm assuming we're going to have to go to New Atlantis often. About a 7900 3D with 40, 90, and cities can still thrash Aquila and Neon. I don't think we've... Oh, wait, Aquila's the western town, right? We have been there. Yeah, interiors run great. It's just the exteriors that are having issues.
What do you mean there's no work?
The Broken Spear.
Takes all types.
Glad to see you play this game because I was never going to buy it, but I'm still curious. It is on Game Pass since Microsoft owns Bethesda now.
Keep it simple.
If you would like to play it in that way.
And everyone will be happy.
Yeah, there's a lot of error encoding overloaded. I really need to find a way to like get around that for the next stream. Borderlands 4. We could talk about Borderlands 4. Yeah, that's interesting. With the Borderlands movie. Man, has anybody seen the Borderlands movie? Ooh, boy. I haven't seen it. I do want to see it. I'm just hoping it's not like god-awful boring. Man, oh man. If you're unaware, though, the Borderlands movie came out, and it has probably been the worst reviewed video game movie in a long time. I'm looking for a Vanguard named Mora.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
We got as far as the reveal in the main story of a new presence, I will say without spoiling. There was like a new presence that was revealed, and then we basically stopped, I think, at that point. So that's as far as we got. We never really saw what was the deal with the new presence, which will be interesting this time around. Roger Waters, yeah, Pink Floyd, one of my favorite bands. Ball Arena in Denver. Ooh. Yeah, I've heard he kills every single time. Roger Waters is a genius. What's up, Benny? Welcome in. NT is new. Taiwan Dollar, yep. What's up, Amsel? Yeah, a lot of people have said they would prefer YouTube streams, so, you know, maybe this is the path forward. I'm just going to give it my best, as usual, regardless.
What? You gonna say something?
I am going to say something. Space isn't kind to the lost. He's in trouble or worse.
Sounds about right, yeah. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
I have to say that's definitely not my job. Your companion can speak on your behalf. What they will say is written next to their name, which is interesting. I did like this persuasion system, I remember. So let's persuade. He could need help. You shouldn't put a price on that.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me?
Yeah, this is an interesting little persuasion minigame. Do you think we could raid somebody with no viewer? Can you raid on YouTube? I thought that wasn't even a thing. Have they added that? I mean, keep in mind, I've been out of the YouTube streaming game. Like, we only dabbled in YouTube streaming. But Twitch, you know, I took a break from recently. Are there raids on YouTube? I thought that was not even a thing. But maybe they added it. Sidonia is the face of a rock dude on Mars. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Love seeing this on YouTube. I am so new to gaming, and your channel has been my fave. Hell yeah. What's up, Lauren Phillips? I am so glad to show my passion for games with people, which is why I really want to break out of, you know, only doing like Skyrim and whatever, which is why I've been really enjoying Wukong. I mean, I've got a lot of, you know, passion for video games, man. I want to share it with the world. So if you're down with that, stick around. To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails. But the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeds. Okay, I gotta reread this again because, yeah, this has got some weird mechanics. Successful choices, kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails, but the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never... This was the weird thing the last time. You can never fail if your last choice... Wait, yeah, I don't understand this. This always confused me. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last... Oh, it just means like literally the last choice of the group, if it succeeds... you auto win, but then what would be the point of everything before? Yeah, that kind of confuses me. Anyways, it also confuses me because it's like both of these are green, but this is plus 2 points, so why would you ever choose this one? Unless you get more from this one. I don't know. I want you to imagine him out there alone, and here you are holding out for cash. We do have higher persuasion. We should go for the big one, I think. I want you to imagine him out there alone, and here you are holding out for cash.
Don't try to guilt trip me, okay?
Damn. Okay, so we need to get 4. So we could go for 2 and then go 2 on the next round. That's probably the best option. What matters to you more, the money or Moara's life?
Yeah, I get your point.
Now, see, how does this make sense? So if we succeed on this one, we always win, even though the other ones don't matter? I've always been confused by that. We could be the only ones who could find him.
And maybe he's
you
not
son of a
gonna.
bitch.
I'm out the cash either way.
How did that fail?
That's enough. You either pay up or get out.
Yeah, I'm not fully understanding about that. GV, you have 100% a lot of games. Is there any platinum trophy you would recommend getting? I've done most of the easy platinums like Spider-Man, but I've also did games like Skyrim, Fallout. Off the top of my head, Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, if you haven't played those are kind of, you know, like the first-party PlayStation games. They're usually set up to be completed, which I like a lot, like Spider-Man. And yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West. They're kind of set up to like do everything in the game, and then, you know, at the end of it, you'll have the platinum. So yeah, off the top of my head, I would say that Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. They're good games. I don't think they're like astoundingly over the top good, but I like them,
Just
and they're fun
stand
platinums.
there with your mouth open.
Okay, Sarah, go.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Call me a liar.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
The stutters in the overworld are shader related. There's nothing you can do. You might find visiting the same place multiple times reduces the stutteration. Well, that'd be good, yeah. If we can return to New Atlantis a lot, which I'm sure we will do. I need a way to make cash then. Got any work?
I got a board here in the bar where people post all kinds of spacefaring jobs. Good way to make quick money.
Optional, check out the... Okay, I can't believe we failed that persuasion. With the persuasion perk, too. Here's your money.
Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moara kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Optional, check out the mission board. How's the mission board work? It's like a bunch of really... It's just like Radiant stuff, right? It's not anything interesting if I remember correctly. although we'll take a look at it. And yeah, Fallout or Borderlands 4. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. I was just looking at how people like Borderlands 3, and apparently people hate the story of Borderlands 3. I don't remember. I remember liking the game a lot. Like, the gunplay was really fun and everything. I don't remember the story at all. I do remember, like, the really cringy kind of double villains guys. So, point is, I guess they should keep the gameplay of Borderlands 3, but try to get back to a Borderlands 2 story with something like Handsome Jack, a really memorable, good villain, you know, and then that sounds like, yeah, Borderlands 4 would be a recipe for success if they just combine those two elements, because as far as I've seen, people really don't like the story of Borderlands 4. I was looking at the Steam reviews recently, or 3, and they were saying literally turn off the volume of the dialogue, and it's a much better game, and they were like, no, I'm not kidding, turn off the volume of the dialogue, and then play the game, which is pretty sad. So, yeah, good villain, good story like Borderlands 2, fun, updated gameplay like Borderlands 3, throwing some new tools and stuff. And then you got some good stuff for Borderlands 4. Mission info, destroy the Crimson Fleet, ghost at Tau Ceti. Seti? Okay, so you just take all these, right, and then look at them later. Sure. Yeah, all of them. Give them to me. Yes, all the missions. Wait, what? You don't have space on your ship for this? Oh, yeah, that's right. You get, like, cargo missions. Planet survey progress is shown on the planet's info card on the star map, and also the scanner when on the planet's surface. For planets without life, scanning a planet from orbit may be enough to complete the survey, but most planets require you to land and explore more thoroughly. Okay. Little Radiant side missions or whatever, I'm assuming. Don't neglect investing perks in ship stuff, as there's some major quest line locked up behind ship battles, and ship combat can be more difficult than regular gun combat. Yeah, no, I was gonna for sure invest in ship stuff, because it seems very fun. I definitely want to get good at it. It's just a new area to learn at the moment. But yeah, I was not going to skip it. I was definitely going to invest some points into it. Just wanted to get some base level perks going. Jamie Lee Curtis got that gilf look in the movie. Yeah, man, oh man, the casting on that one. It's just like, what the hell were they even thinking, dude? I don't understand why they thought that was even gonna... I don't know what they thought, you know, Borderlands, the movie, was gonna do. Casting Cate Blanchett, who's obviously an amazing actress, but... Jesus Christ, casting Cate Blanchett as Lilith... Like, what? What is the thought process behind that? And then Kevin Hart as Roland doesn't fit. Jack Black as Claptrap. I mean... I don't know. From the start, I was just like, I don't know how this is going to play out. Okay, Destination Sol Venus. Let's go. Ship perks are important. I would get blasted out of the sky over and over. Oh boy.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Kill me? Probably. Do you see Vanguard Moara's ship anywhere? I mean, it's that little rotating thing, right? To the bottom right. Why are Varun's zealots out here near Venus? I doubt they know where our Vanguard is. Like the faction? What does that mean? Do you see Vanguard Moara's ship anywhere?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently.
Oh, Moara is a Vanguard. I think that's part of what I missed the first time around. I doubt they know where our Vanguard is.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
Yeah, Black Myth Wukong is awesome. If you're watching the Let's Play I'm doing right now, watch until the end of Chapter 1 at least, because, man, there's like such a treat at the end of Chapter 1. But, yeah, very good game. A lot of fun abilities. So we need to get to that beacon without being attacked.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Go, see you later, B-Fox. Yeah, it's hard for me to just come up with stuff. I mean, for me, like, getting platinum trophies, I'll just do it for games that I really like doing it for. You know, like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is a hard, lengthy platinum trophy. But, you know, I love Final Fantasy and I love Final Fantasy VII, so figured whatever, I'll do it. So I don't really go for platinums that are just like easy to get. It's just usually a game that's like, okay, I really like this game. Let's, you know, do everything in it. You know what I mean? Minimize ship system power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engines and stay as far away from enemy ships as you can. Get within 500 meters of the satellite beacon so that you can activate it. Okay, power down everything except 1 or 2 in engines. Okay, which is an interesting mechanic. I do like that. All right, and then we could still, like, speed up, can't we? If I remember correctly. And then I can lock on with A. Yep. Okay. Mission board is exactly radiant stuff. Usually destroy space banditos or deliver something.
We may walk in Janan Veroon's footsteps. That he...
Missing so much chat. Mean man. It sounds like you're using a tough guy voice for the character. Yes, we're going for a mean... as mean as Bethesda allows us type of character, basically.
Your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding. The coming eternal embrace.
Yeah, Handsome Jack is very difficult to top.
Cast the accursed.
These guys are just speaking nonsense about the Great Serpent. Which I would love if there actually was a Great Serpent. That would be sick as hell. I don't know if this game gets that crazy. I feel like it doesn't. I feel like it's rooted in, you know, realistic space sci-fi or whatever. But, yeah, I don't think they'll be able to top Borderlands 2. I think Borderlands 2 is just perfect for the time, you know. Then they really capitalized on everything about that game for the time period when it came out. Borderlands 3, I remember being really fun, though, like, gameplay-wise. But, yeah, the story, I couldn't tell you what the hell was happening. I have no idea. I don't even remember. But, yeah, Borderlands 4, just make a fun game and then try to make an interesting villain. As far as I understand, people did not like any of the villains in Borderlands 3 and hated the story, apparently. But I legitimately do not even remember what was happening. But, really fun gameplay, though. Make the Vault Hunters fun, obviously, too, with a lot of unique identities. How close do I have to be? Good for increasing XP to get skill points, especially if you make sure you're well rested. It's hard not to miss chat. Sorry if I need to get one of those, like, vertical monitors so I can, like, see all the chat. Okay, activate.
To all UC affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Star Yard orbiting Earth's moon. Yeah, I know. The whole place is decommissioned. But I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Deathloop was fun. It had a really good start, but man, did that game feel hollow, like, after you get past the beginning and the middle. Like, I feel like that game just dropped off a cliff near the end. I don't know. Like, people were hailing it as if it were, like, Dishonored, or like as good as Dishonored by the same studio. And nah, man, Dishonored 1 and 2 were like so much more meaningful. IMO, you know. Destination Sol Luna, the moon of the Earth. Kevin Hart for Roland was weird. They should have gotten someone with The Rock's build. Yeah, Roland is like a big, intimidating character. And they got Kevin Hart, who's like a known short comedian. And then they got Kate Blanchett, who's like literally, what, 60, 65 or something? For like a literal like 20-year-old? Like, what the hell? It just feels like they legitimately did not play the games, you know? Which is upsetting.
Their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Let's see if Vanguard Moira is in that star yard. Forget about finding the artifact. I want to walk on the moon. Let's see if Vanguard Moira is in that star yard.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Does Borderlands have enough of a narrative to even make a movie? They could have absolutely made like a, you know, they could have just retold Borderlands 1 or 2, whatever, if they wanted. That's the easy route. But yeah, no, it's got enough of a, it's got enough of like a world, I guess, and like lore behind it to easily make an interesting story. A lot of Borderlands is about these little vignettes and stuff, these little stories of people's experiences on the Borderlands and whatever, hunting vaults and stuff. They could have easily made like a solid movie, but you know, it just feels like, oh, let's make a movie with this IP and not care about it at all. I haven't seen it, though, so I'm not, you know, I shouldn't be talking about it like that, but from what I can tell, I will watch it, though. I do want to see, like, how bad it is. Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You will need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough to it so that the dock prompt appears. Finally, docking! I'm so ready. Yeah, I mean, this game is fun, but I'm also in a really good mood today, so obviously, you know, I'm in a receptive mood to enjoy anything I'm doing at the moment. But it is fun so far. Love Deathloop Puchiha, but I can see how it would be hit or miss. It had some cool stuff, and like I said, I think it has a strong start, but like from the middle to the end, I just remember thinking like, man, this game feels really hollow for like a $60 to $70 like new game. You know what I mean? Okay, can I do it here? What does Hail do? Get him on the radio, but there's nobody there. Yeah. Why is it a monkey? Is it just a random story? You talking about Black Myth Wukong? If you talk about Black Myth Wukong, it's based on the classic Chinese story or myth. I don't know what you would call it. Basically, one of the like most classic Chinese like tales is of Wukong and his like journey to the west or whatever. He's a very prominent Chinese mythological figure, I would say. Okay, board, right?
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Yeah, a lot of similarities with Goku. He's got the Nimbus and the staff. Especially young Goku, right? He's literally supposed to be like Wukong, pretty much.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay.
That we are, Sarah. That we are. If you're not ready to see a lot of corpses, I don't think we're going to be doing a lot of adventuring together.
Said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, yeah.
Less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
That's right. New faction, the Spacers, which I guess are like space scavengers, but then there's also the Pirates. Why is Sarah's voice actress trying so hard with the sexy voice? I don't know, but I'll tell you what. We were watching, I know I keep mentioning Jujutsu Kaisen, it's obviously fresh in my mind. We were watching Jujutsu Kaisen. There's a character named Mei Mei. And my God, the English voice actor has such a distracting voice. It is so sexualized, like to the point where she ends like every syllable with just like, I don't know, just anything, taking heavy fire, right? So she'll just be like, taking heavy fire. It's just like, it was so distracting watching that character, based on the insanely sexualized like voice acting. Okay, what do we have power-wise? Any abilities yet, really? Not really, I guess. Can you... Shotguns are a little tough to use. Jesus. Show me what you got. I want to see what you got. Yeah, shotguns are a little tough to close the gap with at the moment. Shoot to kill! Pay to 3! What the hell? What the hell? Hold on, sir. Hold on. I'll be right with you. I'm trying to... Ramen mini bite? Oh boy, it's so hard playing like a new Bethesda game and trying to realize like what I should and should not be looting, you know? Med pack. What's that thing? Amp. Drugs. Good. And I'm assuming we could sleep on the cot to restore HP like before. Oh, is he about to explode? Oh, he sure is. Okay, seems like it's a one and done with the shotgun, though, which I like a lot. How do I throw grenades? Like that? Yeah. Okay. That explosion lacked depth.
Find anything useful?
Modified Equinox. Laser cartridges. Read the secret outpost slate. Where is the secret outpost slate? We're slated to find it. Somewhere over this way. Secret out... Oh, he's got one. Okay. What's up? You dead, boy?
I'm gonna close the door because I'm gonna watch something up there.
Okay, sounds good. Love you too.
Kiss your eye.
That's okay. Love you too. Boopity Star Roamer pack. Okay, where's that? How do I get to that slate? Items, new items, secret outpost. Loyal to your crew, I get it, but screw that. Bag, borrow, steal, kill to get to the Denibola IB. There's a secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You'll regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over here. Alright. Now what? Go to the secret outpost at Denibola I-B. We got more pirates up ahead. Yeah, shotgun deals a ton of damage, but we need some ability to close the gap. If only we had one. Perhaps later. You also need like a grenade or something. How many of these do I have left? 8? Okay, that should work. Ooh, that's a hefty boy right there. Down he goes. I think I just got blocked by that light there. That was annoying. Yeah, one-shot kills for the most part. Not bad at all. Whoa! So what determines if they explode or not? Because that's kind of a rude awakening. What the hell? It's like always one more every time you look. And also somehow I am over encumbered now, and I don't know how that happened. How am I over encumbered? I didn't even pick up anything new. Ecliptic pack. There was like one more body we didn't loot, I think. Yep. Cool. One of these might be a shotgun. I'm not sure how many shotguns are in the game. Oh yeah, and I can boost. I forgot about that. Running while encumbered. Okay. So we should get rid of whatever is over-encumbering us. Actually, the Shattered Space DLC is supposed to be all about the supernatural elements, exploring House Varun more, which is the Serpent Cult. Yeah, that's really interesting to me, because I'm wondering how much they're willing to get into that, because based on what I've played of Starfield, they really do not, go too much into the supernatural. So if they go into that with the new DLC, I am for sure way more interested. Okay, where does it show me the value? Wow, these things are actually pretty valuable. And where's the thing? Weighs 4 pounds. Okay, I'll get rid of that. What else do we have? Grendels. Get rid of 2 of those. Okay, I've got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, folks. Thanks for watching. Ugh, how dare she leave? She needs to be a stream cat. What the actual hell? Okay, what is up, everybody? Let's catch up with the chat. Also, Grace, thank you for the level 1 membership. MKB for the 5 gifted memberships. Dad in Taiwan for the 150 Taiwanese dollars. Is that how you pronounce that? Inferno Wolf, Puchiha, RJ Walker for the level 1 memberships. RJ Walker for the $5 donation. MKB for the $5 Canadian donation. Bib for the $5 donation. R. Piazza for the level 1 membership. MKB with another 5 gifted memberships. Danka Wanka for the membership. Matt Lewis for the membership. MKB for the membership. Jenna for the level 2 membership. Peter for the membership. Thank you guys very much. Like I said, I was never expecting any of that sort of thing, so really appreciate it. Thank you. We'll catch up with the chat. Also, new topic. Has anybody watched Kill Tony? I've been really getting into Kill Tony and Adam Ray as Dr. Phil. I know a lot of people are probably not going to know what that means at all. But yeah, Kill Tony's this like comedy podcast that really has been blowing up lately. And I finally got like exposed to it. And I've been listening to so much of it. As well as, a comedian named Adam Ray who played Joe Biden on one of the episodes of Kill Tony. And has his own shtick as playing Dr. Phil in like his own comedy show. And it's so freaking funny. I like love this guy now, Adam Ray. And then Kill Tony is so entertaining as well. But wondering if anybody's watched or listened to that. I got a cheap monitor tree from Walmart for my 2 monitors that can turn 90 degrees. You just set one monitor to a portrait view. That sounds like exactly what I need. Okay, a monitor tree, and then you like move them on the tree. Yeah, because with this new YouTube... Oh my god, this webcam is so dark now. I need to find a way to get better. Lighting in here is such a challenge, man. I need to maximize my lighting. Yeah, because I'm like incredibly dark at the moment. But the background looks good. The background always looks washed out. But now I look super darkened. Yeah, that might be good though. A monitor, and then you can turn it 90 degrees. Because, YouTube, the way YouTube is set up right now, it's hard to... The chat goes by really fast. So I need to find some way to like keep it on screen more. Casting was all over the place. Just from a casting director who basically like knows nothing about Borderlands is how that felt, you know. Favorite go-to meal while on your weight loss journey. So what I try to do these days, and what seems to really be working, is wake up, wait till I feel hungry, eat a banana. I think they're like Kind Protein Plus breakfast bars. Which is about 220 calories. Banana's about 100 calories. And then orange juice just to spice it up. But honestly, God, orange juice is so bad calorically. I'm probably just going to drop that. But yeah, nice and easy breakfast. Banana, Kind, protein bars. You know, decently healthy. And then for lunch, if I'm going to the gym, I'll usually stop at the gas station, get some sort of like turkey Gouda sandwich or something. An energy drink for the workout. And like a little bag of chips. It's usually about 800 to 1,000 calories there. And then for dinner, I'll usually go with pasta. Just simply, Barilla pasta with like half a jar of tomato sauce and then eat the other half later the next day. So yeah, usually stick to about 2,000 to 2,350 calories each day or so. Favorite meal out of that would definitely be stopping at the gas station, getting like, just some sort of like sandwich, Italian sandwich or something. Which, trying to overhaul that, too, to being a little more healthy. Because right now, breakfast and dinner, relatively decent. Lunch could be healthier, basically. See you later, B-Fox. Yeah, for those that don't know, recently passed 50 pounds lost, finally. Big milestone for me, at least. Just over 50 pounds total. Pick from the gym looked great. Congrats, down 33 pounds. Wow, yeah, you're doing... amazing too. Congrats to you as well. Kill Tony is unbelievable. Yeah, it's it's definitely very interesting. I know Adam Ray and Kill Tony. Adam Ray is on a podcast tour just featuring a lot of pods. Wait, you like know that? Or you know of them, or you like know them personally? Continuing Fallout London. Yes, there's actually a. I'm gonna turn on a light here. because they look really dark for some reason. Yeah, I've actually got one episode in the tank. I'm just really enjoying Black Myth Wukong at the moment, so I'm trying to figure out when to continue it, basically. But yes, Fallout London will be continued. Just really on a Black Myth Wukong kick at the moment. Sent that tattoo on Discord. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Glad to have you, Mark. Excited to see that tattoo. Kind breakfast bars. They're decent. I will say I wish they were a little more flavorful. But it might just be the protein style. Maybe I just haven't found like the best flavor yet. They're okay. I wanna experiment a little bit with them. 20 pounds down. Hey, once you hit 20 pounds, I would say that's, I mean, even 10 pounds, obviously it's all dependent on who you are, what your lifestyle's like, what your stats are and everything, of course. But yeah, I'd say once you hit 10 pounds, I mean, because 5 pounds can kind of be like a fluctuation, but 10 pounds, significant, 20 pounds, really good. Yeah, 30 pounds, 40 pounds, 50 pounds, 50. I've done a lot of this before. So 50 pounds was kind of the big first milestone that I was excited to reach. But, I'm also very excited that a lot of that is not just pure weight loss. A lot of it is replacing fat with muscle, because I'm definitely like way stronger than I've ever been, which feels also really good. I just need like endurance. I need like stamina, because I run out of breath so easily compared to when I was like really thin. That's the biggest thing. But I'm very like strong, which is good compared to like, my past physical stature. Yeah, I love Adam Ray. I found him through Kill Tony, and now I'm like a huge fan of Adam Ray. I ate up all that Dr. Phil stuff. It was so funny to me. Cottage cheese. Cottage cheese is nice. I like cottage cheese. I know it's kind of a gross food, but I enjoy it. What's up, Mark? How good is the end of Chapter 1 of Wukong? Dude, that, I'm not going to spoil it. That blew my mind. Like, again, if you're watching or haven't watched the Wukong playthrough on the main channel, this channel, check it out until Chapter 1 at least. Yeah, it blew. I wish I had my webcam on. I was like really not expecting that to happen, and it was such a cool treat. Loved it. 16.8. What is that again? I remember hearing about that. Yeah, I would have switched to Greek yogurt and pineapple for like breakfast. I'm gonna try to do that once I run out of kind bars. Yeah, Cindy loves Laura bars. That's like one of her favorite things to eat. Eat the first meal at 12, then last before 8. Yeah, that's kind of what I do. I usually eat breakfast around 10 to 11. I eat lunch around 2, right when I go to the gym, and then I eat dinner usually around 7. So I kind of do that already. Yeah, Cindy really likes the Laura bars. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get back into Starfield. Starfield. It's the biggest Starfield there ever even was. Starfield. Yeah, shotguns are tough, man. We got to find some way to, like, supplement the shotgun gameplay, which I know, spoiler, there's a way to do that. Once you unlock a certain ability, there is a way to, make shotguns much more doable. But right now, without a way to really close the gaps, we're kind of eating a lot of stim packs or whatever, med kits or whatever this game calls it. It's a little challenging, but I do like how damaging they are. How the heck do we get back? Navigating these, like... Oh, that's right. Yeah, I always found this place really confusing to navigate. Ooh, digipick time. Okay, so what you guys said, work from the inside, and like, yeah, if it's like the inside ring, if it's like odd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're not getting that opportunity. But yeah, I remember myself working from the inside out seemed to be the way to go. So, let's see. Looks like this is not going to work from the inside, so what about this one? That could work. Okay. This really throws my brain for a loop doing this. Wait, okay, so that one's there, so then we would need another one kind of like this? No, that's not going to do it. Yeah, these really throw my brain for a loop, man. So it can't be that. It's got to be one of these, like that. And then it's got to be a very wide one, like this. Yeah. Okay, so that's this one and that's this one. So then we just got to work the outside one. So that one, and then does this fit the outside? Because then we're good. Does this not fit the outside? God, this is so confusing. Then what does this even fit? Or does it, like, create a passage, which would also be very weird. And I don't think that's how this works. Okay, now I'm confused, because once again, there's, like, no way for this one to work. Huh. How weird. Okay, I'm just gonna do... Oh, yeah, that's... Wait, am I just stupid? I feel so stupid right now. Yeah, it does fit. What the hell? I swear to God, like, my brain is, like, not seeing some of these solutions. Okay, so it's that, and then it's that, and then it's that, and then it's that. Okay. Making it more complicated than it needs to be, basically. It is tricky, though. I'll give them that. They made a tricky, interesting little mini-game there. Which this is like the novice stuff, too. We're not even on the advanced stuff yet. Bow down, 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 down. Okay, so many enemies, my god. Oh, we do have grenades, though. Okay, gotta utilize the grenades here. Think bars are my mother's favorite, though they're pricey. $2 to $3 per bar? Jesus Christ, nope. That's a deal breaker for me. Yeah, these days we're really, really, really budgeting, especially with the economy. My god, dude. Like, this economy. I know every... Have you guys seen this economy? Like, I know everybody knows, but, like, it is so bad. Maybe especially where we live in Colorado, which already has kind of a higher, you know, cost of living or whatever. But yeah, we're trying to go for cheaper, sustainable foods, because it is a challenge in this day and age. Okay, we got 2 grenades left. Okay, hopefully that landed over there. Ooh, that like sniped him with that grenade. That was epic. Right, where'd you go? You dead? Okay, okay. Where are these other guys at? Ba-dee-da-dee-da-do. It's kind of hard to find these guys like on the actual... Oh, okay. I don't think that grenade's gonna land. Oh, it did. Got a hit marker. Got a hit marker. Mission incomplete indeed. You ain't evacuating. There's no evacuating for you except for your bowels. Cornered barrow knife. Synthamite ham. It's so hard to find these people. Like, where are they?
Bad luck for you.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay, where's this other guy? There's like some guy over here to the whatever direction, because we don't have a north, south, east, west, east, west situation. He was already dead. Just gave him the extra shot. Okay, one last guy, and I don't know where he is. Where is he? He down here? So much like verticality to this particular room, you know what I mean? Yeah, they don't do the thing where they kind of show you if he's like up or down. Okay, I'm not gonna go search for this guy. I have no idea where he is. Let's just go do the thing. What's that? Vanguard Moira's Slate.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Moira's a little bit of a badass. These and Starfield Boston edition. Maybe we can go to Boston if we find some magazine for Earth. Go to Neptune. And then you can't just directly go to your ship, right? Show resources. Yeah. If you're on like a star station, ship station, whatever the heck they call this thing, you have to physically go back to the docking bay, right? If I remember correctly. Honestly, the Digipic puzzles prove that Bethesda can make a puzzle. Yeah, for sure. No, I mean, they made that a genuine, challenging thing to grasp, you know? I think the Digipic system is a really, really clever new type of minigame. I mean, you know, at this point, I feel like everything in video games has been replicated.
Between being prepared and carrying too much.
So there might be something that emulates the Digipic system, I don't know, but yeah, it's quite challenging, I must say. Yo, what's up, Autumn J? Welcome in. Let me shut off the cat cam real quick, since Yen has vacated the premises. Apparently, the only puzzle Bethesda is allowed to invest much in are hacking into terminals in Fallout and Digipics in Starfield. Yeah, I'm trying to think like the, okay, we just pressed cockpit, right? I'm trying to think, did Bethesda come up with like the lockpick thing? You know, the Oblivion lockpick is really good too. And then there's nothing and more when you just click it. You don't really interact with it. We need to find Vanguard Moira, who might be in possession of an artifact. He was last seen patrolling the Sol system. And we're going to, what is it? We're going now to Neptune. Yes. And we're already here, or do we have to fly here? I keep forgetting. Scan unavailable. Set landing target. Okay, so set course, right? You cannot travel while ship is docked. Okay. Alright, so then we undock, of course. Cool. Yeah, I mean, Bethesda made the Oblivion lockpicking, which I think is really good. They made the... Did they make the Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas lockpicking? Wait. Now I'm getting all confused. No, you just open that stuff if you have the skill. No, you still have to go through the minigame, right? Yeah, did they make that, or did they pull that from something else? I don't actually know. And then the Digipics are good. I'll give them that one as well. To Neptune! But yeah, I was surprised by the Digipics, you know, quality of puzzle upon first playing this game. Approach the ship.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our Vanguard.
I see it indeed. Just gotta make sure not to overshoot the acceleration here.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Okay. So let's put full power into lasers. We'll do ballistics. We probably don't need...
Stop shooting at us. We'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Mercs hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
How do I target the engines, ma'am? Yeah, there's like some VAT system, right? Or do you just shoot it? I don't want to kill him. Is there some way to like target the engines that I'm not realizing? Or am I just supposed to blow it up? I mean, I know I'm not supposed to blow it up. I feel like I'm literally about to kill him here. Did I do it? Most hostile ships can be boarded once the ship engines are down. You must fly close to the ship before you will be allowed to dock. Once you board, expect the crew on the ship to fight back.
Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
I thought there was definitely a way to like VAT-style target the engines or whatever and take that down, though. Isn't that a thing? Or am I misremembering, maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, clear Moira's ship of hostiles. Let's board it.
Should I warm up the engines?
Should you warm up the engines? No, warm up your gun because we're about to kill some people. Madam. Oh, that's just unfortunate. They ripped off the medical kit. But I need those. Okay. No sign of hostiles just yet. What's that? Credit 66. Thank you. Synth foam container. How do we actually progress through here? Running while encumbered. I'm still encumbered? I thought we, like, ran through everything. Do we have any new helmet? Deep mining space helmet. I'm literally 1 pound encumbered. Okay, so drop that and then drop this. Although there's a lot of green numbers there. A lot of green numbers there, too. I'm just going to drop that. Okay. How do we navigate through this area? I'm not seeing, like, a doorway or anything. There we go. Frontier? Board cockpit. Wait, that's literally our... Oh, is it? Okay, it's through here. Hello! Okay, this is a good time for a grenade, but I don't think that I have one. Open superfood paste kit. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Get the key. 1-inch punch side star. Legendary item acquired. Legendary pistol. 47 physical. Okay. Just went away. Moara's ship key. Some ammo. Digipix. Modified Grendel. Urban efficiency attire. Okay, what's that legendary weapon we just picked up? 1-inch punch side star, which is a legendary pistol. Space adept, 30% damage while in space, negative 50% damage while on a planet. Deals 30% damage on the next attack after hitting a target's limbs. Interesting. Rounds fire in a shotgun-like spread. Fits the shotgun theme, but it does not count as a shotgun. Okay, put it over there. Use it as a secondary weapon. Also, we got a new perk. Okay, so people were saying not to skimp on the ship stuff, but I think we have a shotgun perk too. Shotgun certification, rank 2. Shotguns do 20% more damage. Yeah. Not bad. Alright, let's see about this Moara. What up? Howdy, howdy.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
More violence. No one has any respect for space these days.
I hear that. If the universe was a nice place, all soldiers could retire, and no home would be missing a seat at the table. Who are you two, anyway?
Constellation.
Seriously? Guess that's where the respect for space comment was coming from. Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
Yeah, probably not. It'll be better in our hands.
Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Perhaps someday. JT says you can also point your ship towards the quest marker. If you have your scan on the ship activated, you can fast travel to the quest without opening any menus. You can point your ship towards the quest marker. If you have your scan on the ship activated, you can fast travel to the quest. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to figure out what that means, because my brain is not visualizing it exactly. Alright, artifact beta.
Good work.
Acquired.
Let's get back to the lodge.
Let's get back to the lodge. Frontier. Okay, cockpit.
Right. Let's get this crate into space.
Undock. Yeah, there's just a lot of like processes for like moving around in the world of Starfield. You know, you gotta like get back onto the ship, go to the cockpit, undock, go to the star map. It's not that it's annoying, it's more so just that it's like confusing at certain points. Okay, the old neighborhood. We have the artifact, and we just need to add it to the collection back at the lodge, which is back on Oith Jameson? Or not on Earth, whatever the... Jameson is the planet, right? Where New Atlanta City is located. So get ready for my computer to absolutely crap itself here. Absolutely destroy itself. Loading times are pretty fast, though, I will say. Very quick loading times.
I am at your service, Captain.
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
Plunk.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Constellation space helmet and Constellation space suit added. What does it mean to be a full member?
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
I expected champagne.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
I'm gonna do my own thing. Maybe later have a few personal errands to run. I work better alone, Sarah.
So that's what it feels like. This is 20 years of karma coming back to me. Fine. But I'm not wasting you. Let's talk about more artifacts. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
What's this we? Finishing the old neighborhood has made Sarah what? Made Sarah something. We got like a whole bunch more credits too. Okay. Let's trade gear. Who's Samco? What can you tell me about Barrett? What's the Eye? So what should I do first? Are you ready to head back out? Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions? How do you know there was an artifact on Vectera? Okay.
Okay.
I think we're good. Now, if I remember correctly, we do want to do the Eye first. Because we unlock something very good. So, is that this one? Sarah's asked me to go to the Eye, a star station that Constellation owns in orbit of Jemison. Jemison, not Jameson. That's where we are now. Need to meet with Vladimir Saul about finding more artifacts in the fringes of space into the unknown. How do I activate this? Yeah, do that one. Talk to Vladimir. All right, and that'll be a good place to end for today, ladies and gentlemen. First new impressions. I mean, you know, I've played through all this before. I really want to get through the opening stuff in order to, you know, get to the stuff that I haven't seen before, like Ryujin apparently is really good, and some other stuff people were mentioning, the space pirate thing. Yeah, so I really want to break through all this opening stuff that I've seen before to get to that stuff, and then also beat the main story, because I'm not sure how far we got into it, but we got decently far, or we at least got to an interesting point, and I want to see what happens after that. So we'll be, you know, doing a balance of both of those elements in the coming days. But yeah, thanks so much for watching. I guess we'll close out with the big camp. I guess I'll just keep these streams on YouTube because it automatically puts them in the stream tab. Because otherwise I could download them, edit them, re-upload them to the GV Stream archive, which is now GV and Chill. But I don't know. I'll figure it out. But yeah. So if I do make this an outro, thanks so much for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. But if I don't make this an outro, then we'll just pause here and talk to the chat and then end. Okay. Autosave, autosave, autosave. And this is like the prisoner save like in the other games, right? So this will be the third save, I suppose. Oh, I didn't talk about my first impressions. Well, I guess I could do that now. Yeah, first impressions. I mean, yeah, the combat's really fun and snappy. It does feel updated, like where it's faster. That could just be a placebo effect sort of thing, you know? But it does feel better. Like, it feels more smooth. I don't know if that's just me changing the settings or what. So yeah, combat's fun. It still has that overarching kind of blandness to it. That was like my biggest issue with playing the game for the first time. But hopefully that'll kind of wash away as we get into the interesting stuff with Ryujin and with, you know, the other main story stuff. But it feels fun, you know. It feels fun to play. I just want to get invested. You know what I mean? So what is up, chat? Code Monkey Gaming says I tried my hardest to enjoy this game. That's what I'm going to try to do now. Hopefully some of that sticks. We shall see. But I'm going to give it my best shot. Interesting so far. Yep, thanks for watching, Grace. This game makes newspaper interesting. Listen, I'm being nice to it, okay? I'm gonna give it my best shot, all right? Maybe I'll walk away loving this game to death. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. So there's no raids on YouTube, right? You don't really raid anybody, right? Or is there like unofficial raids or something? I don't know how that works. Yeah, thanks for watching, Mark. Inferno. GV on Xbox, this runs frame rate uncapped while favoring fidelity. So on PC, you should be able to go above 60 FPS. Okay, I'll try. Yeah, I'll try to optimize the settings. Now that I've played a little bit, you know. All right, ladies and gentlemen, well, that's the first news stream. Like I said, ideally shooting for Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 4 p.m. Mountain Time. Obviously, we'll kind of work around my current life schedule and what works, but that's what I'm going to shoot for. So if you want to see part 2 of Starfield, definitely check this channel at 4 p.m. Mountain Time on Wednesday. And I may add more streams depending on how I'm feeling or how much my workload is with all the other YouTube stuff I'm doing. But yeah, check out the Black Myth Wukong playthrough. That's been really good. Been really happy with that one. The Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke on GV. Yeah, whatever you want to do. Thanks so much for supporting the stream. Thanks so much for watching and coming out. And I will see you Wednesday at 4 p.m. Mountain Time. Bye-bye.